I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me, cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place, off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face, baby I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Welcome to Bry's channel. It actually became a cool channel for once.
Did I ride today?
Hey guys, what's going on? Happy Saturday, everybody. We're a little behind today, but we're here. Good to see everybody. So what is going on, everybody? Happy Saturday. Big Smitty's in the house. So we're just figured we'd hang out. It's been kind of a weird, boring week. So I figured we'd do a live and see how everybody is. This is a completely new setup to me, so if you guys would let me know how the audio is and the video, will be good. But yeah, so we are live. It is Saturday. Hope you guys are getting out and riding. It has been raining in Jersey nonstop, so it sucked. That's all there is. Who's this brythebiker fella? Oh, you guys are fun. J-Man's here. Happy belated 420, J-Man. J-Man, you got to come on one of these nights if you're around. That'd be a blast. You guys don't know J-Man. He is part of... J-Man, what is it now? The unaffiliated, the unapproved, the uneducated? No, I'm joking about that one. J-Man has a live stream that he does with a bunch of folks on Wednesdays early. Really good dude. And sorry, I'm just trying to fix a few things. I apologize. But yeah, guys, what is going on? Troop's here. What's up, Mr. Troop? Always good to see you guys. So is the audio okay? I've been using StreamYard, and I forgot that my StreamYard account has run out, and I forgot to renew it this morning. So we're just going to go with, we're using Restream versus StreamYard tonight. It's going to be a little different. I just want to make sure the audio is clean and everything. You see the color balance is all jacked up, but that's all right. So we got the new CVOs this weekend, or this week. Big announcement from Harley. I thought that was pretty cool. I hadn't quite expected the to like the CVO Road Glide the way I thought I would. It doesn't look good on paper, but I'll tell you what, man, in that video, I don't know how you guys felt about it, but in that video, damn, that bike looks good. I was really impressed with the bike itself and what Harley's bringing to the table. I don't know I want to pay for it, but, you know, what's money? So I got a couple of people that are going to be bopping in here in a second, so just bear with me. And like I said, guys, I apologize. I am today I've been sick last week, so we set this up this afternoon, and my dumb ass fell asleep, but that's okay. So let's see what's going on here. Congratulations, Doc Harley. Doc has broken 1,000, so he is now a member of the 1K community. It's always good to see everybody growing. You know, it's been, that is quite the adventure to get up there. So it's always good to see that. And J-Man, send me a message on Instagram if you're around. Doc, I'm going to send you a message if you're around. Hold on one second. Let's see who we got here. Dallas, you got no video, buddy. Let's see, where is he? But yeah, guys, just kind of I kind of miss doing this, and we hadn't had a chance. We also are doing trying to make sure this setup is going right. it's been a huge change. We switched over to the Roadcasters. You can see the color balance and stuff is off, but really digging this new setup. And we are going to be going back to doing the live stream. Here he is. What? Look at that professional background. Damn.
Brian, can you hear me?
I can, and it's like you're right here. It's
Like, is the echo really bad or anything?
it's a little bit, but it's not too bad. You should be able to turn on your echo cancelization. If you go to the gear under audio, tech support has arrived. If you go to the gear, Dallas, under settings, you should be able to turn on echo cancelization.
It's on.
All right, let's see.
Is it doing?
Yeah, that's echoing. Just want to turn that off if you have the chance.
When you take it off, get it off.
Oh, we are a motley crew tonight, boy. Let me tell you. But yeah, man, it's good to see everybody. It's been quite the last few weeks, so it's hoping to get back to the original schedule and get back to doing this. Like I said, we've got Blue coming on, and I'm, all jokes aside, I'm really, really excited to sit down with him. And that's going to be Tuesday. I'm sorry, that's going to be Wednesday at 8:00. And then we will be going to, we got some good guests coming up. It's going to be a good time. There he is.
What's up, Brian? How you doing, man?
1000K Club. What's going on, sir?
What's up, Dallas?
Take this off.
Take it off.
Well, I just want everyone to take them. What? These guys, you know.
Right. All I got to say is right behind Dallas, over his right shoulder, that is one sexy motorcycle.
Yeah, but did you notice that he didn't bring the other one out? The one we will not speak of?
What, the Hot Wing?
Yeah, Hot Wings not there.
Was that Buffalo Wild Wings Hot Wing?
Now he's got a sponsor. I mean, you get to be the king of you get to be the king of Concord. Oh man, this is about to get real. Look at it. Look who we have found under a rock. There he is. Zachy baby. What's going on?
What's going on?
Oh, there's a dream, and I am living it, sir. So why don't we go around real quick as we get situated, and that lets me figure out what the hell I'm actually doing. Back up a little bit. So why don't you guys introduce yourself? Dallas, take it, sir.
I don't know. Do I have an echo still?
Yeah, you do.
God damn it. Hey, mute me for a minute. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Try and get the if you can get the microphone closer to you, it'll cut some of the echo out. And I apologize. I know we were supposed to test, and well, things happen. I'm going to drop you out. Just wave when you want to come back in. All right. Well, as you can see, we are not trained professionals. So, Doc, that's up. You're in. Take it.
What's up, everybody? Dr. Harley here. As Bryce says, thank you for the congratulations. I appreciate it. Breaking 1,000, that was quite the humbling experience. And I'm quite surprised how hard it is to set up the AdSense and the whole deal there for AdSense. I mean, setting up being monetized is easy. Now, setting up AdSense is kind of a pain in the neck.
Isn't it ridiculous? And they make it. You have this idea that you're going to hit 1,000, and like there's going to be this big like whoa, and then it turns into work.
Yeah,
like really quick.
Really quick. I went to the motorcycle expo put on by the Hudson Valley Biker Network today, and I met the biker lady, or the lady biker. She is building. She's actually going to be on a TV show, which is going to be streamed on Apple TV. Let's see, Roku, Amazon Fire, and Android TV. So kind of cool. She builds old school choppers, and she's an old school kind of biker chick, man. It's just awesome.
Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. So tell me about your channel real quick, and then we'll get into this. So what do you concentrate your channel on, Sarah? Where are you going with this? What is your dream?
My dream?
Yeah, what's your dream?
Well, my dream is to, be as big as, not bigger than John Maxwell. I mean, there's a guy who's been out of it for almost 2 years and still keeps 255,000 subscribers. But no, seriously, I enjoy doing it. I enjoy doing the how-tos, the step-by-steps, rallies, everything Harley Davidson,
Nothing wrong with that. That's good. Mr. Zach, what's going on, buddy? We haven't seen each other in a while. We talk, but we haven't seen each other. What's going on?
I know, brother. How you been, man? What's new, girlfriend?
Little this, little of that. Little of being sick and tired that I can't ride, but
Sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. And that's made me tired of being sick. Nah. It's supposed to, I think we're gonna get 2 whopping days this week to ride. So, it's something, right? It's gotta be better than nothing.
Yeah, I don't think we're looking for good weather until the end of the week, to be honest.
Wow, sucks. Dallas, you good? I can see you back there. Dallas has this look on his face. Poor Dallas. Dallas has got that look like, y'all, this doesn't work. He's the king of concrete. You think the king of concrete would have a little bit more to offer us tonight?
Well, just don't get a pair of shoes if he offers them.
Yeah. He's coming to New Jersey next week. Hopefully makes it out alive. Well, I didn't want to say it like that, but he's going to be a little country mouse in a big town. That'll be fun.
Yeah, but he's a concrete maker, so he'll sit there and bippity boppity boo and AO and OA with all the best of them.
Yeah, but I was hoping he would. I was hoping he was going to bring the truck because I need a new patio. That seems to be a non-negotiable thing. Dallas, you good? I can see you. Shake your head. You good? He doesn't know. All right.
There he is.
Dallas, I thought you were like the brains of the Droop operation. Now I'm starting to wonder. Can't hear you, Dallas.
You still?
Oh, Dallas, I'm so sorry. That's my fault too. I should have. We should have tested for you. He'll figure it out. If you click on the gear, Dallas, that'll give you the option. He's a lonely man right now. Your echo's back there, buddy. Dallas, do you have it on your phone as well, or you have it just on your
No,
That doesn't sound too bad. It works.
not bad.
No. So Zach, before we got distracted by the King of Concrete here. Tell us about yourself.
This is the office.
Oh, I'm just me, man. I'm just that me.
You're just a man with a bike and a dream.
That's right, man.
Okay. Droop's here. Oh my God. Surprisingly, Droop was what was that? Oh man, here we go. Look at this. Well, hey girl.
What's up, friend?
Hello.
Friend.
Can y'all hear me okay?
We can.
This is Kelp Fire. I bow to your greatness.
Somebody should, man. She's badass.
Yes, she is.
You guys in the side chat, do we sound balanced or do we have audio issues? Because I'm either blowing people out with this or nobody can hear one of us. So just let me know. So it's a bit of an experiment. So what's going on, Kel? What's new? What's happening?
Oh, the Hubs and I took our RV out for the first time.
Nice.
Yeah, it was interesting.
And by interesting, you haven't killed each other? Or what does that mean?
He hasn't killed me.
Okay.
But a picnic table may have lost its life.
Did you run it over?
Maybe.
All right, go on because this is a good story. Come on.
It's not mine to tell.
Okay.
But the husband, we're trying to pull it in, and yeah, kind of took it out.
Oh, yeah, all things happen. Did it damage anything?
No, not that I could see.
No.
So just the picnic table, and the campground was really generous. We were offered to pay for the table, and they were like, "No, it's okay."
That's right. Now you got firewood.
Like, hey, we're rookies. We didn't sign up for the insurance. It's only a table. Could have been.
Oh, I said it over and over again. I was like, "This is our first time."
That's funny. So tell everybody, introduce yourself and tell everybody about you.
Well, my name is Stacy, and I've been riding for a couple of years, and I'm addicted. I ride a Sportster 2008 1200 low.
Nice.
So, yeah, purple.
Purple.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
All right. Does that sound? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, and planning a big trip at the end of the month.
When do you leave?
So Des is gonna pick me up on Friday morning, the 26th of May. And we'll be heading up to the Baggers and Brews event. And then we'll be heading up to Lake George and riding around Lake George with everybody. My husband's asking me to zoom in, and I can't figure out how to zoom
closer.
in.
It'll be fine. It's fine. It's all fine.
There you go.
There you go.
So then we're going to hit Americade, and then I'm going to end the trip with Babes Right On.
Okay. Very cool. Oh my God, this setup is going to drive me nuts.
We lost Dallas.
We did lose Dallas, and now I've got audio issues. All right, is anybody else hearing that static, or is it me?
No, I hear it.
No,
we can hear it.
too.
Yeah, it's me too. Hang on a second. Talk amongst yourselves.
I thought
So,
it was me.
Gelfart, I'm looking forward to seeing you up in Americade on the 2nd. Is that Fat Glide?
No, that's Little Glide.
That's Little Glide. The little one.
Come here, you've done already shown your arm.
No denying that's your child.
Yeah,
No.
I was volunteering to help.
There you go.
Mom was zooming in on
On the camera. All right, go ahead.
How you been, Zach?
TJ 404 out. But I'm still her personal assistant.
Boy, that static is like a beat, man. You can go to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on a second. I'm really sorry. I can't figure out what's going on.
It's got to be somebody's mic.
Is it my mic, maybe?
Oh, much better.
That's better. It's not me then. This is the only. It's the only problem with doing these lives is once you add more equipment, it just becomes a disaster. All right, we're good. It's all good. It's all good.
Everything's fine.
It's fine. It's all fine.
Don't worry about it.
It's-
Funky probably shit faced right about now.
Here, wait. Can we have all right, now it works. All right. So what's everybody's plans for the anybody got any? I know Kelt's going away. What do you got, Doc? What's going on? Any big plans?
Oh, I got lots of plans going on. I'll be up at a barricade on June 2nd. June 12th and 13th, I'm going to be in Laconia. July 6th through the 9th, I'm going to be at Gettysburg. Then after that, literally a week later, I'm on a plane to Milwaukee for the 120th. Also, going out to, what is that? Catskill Mountain Thunder in September. But more importantly, later this month, headed down to the Dirty Jersey for the Baggers and Brews ride.
I can't wait for that.
I wanted to go to Cycle Fanatics' meet and greet today, but he canceled it due to weather, which is good because I would have had to go in a cage because we had nasty winds and heavy rain up here.
Yeah, it's weird. This weather's been horrible. It was good for a few weeks, and then it's been back to being terrible. It's horrible.
So I got a busy summer, and I'm going to enjoy it. Going to have a lot of fun.
Good. Yes, it should be. Zach, what are you up to this summer? You coming to Baggers and Brews?
That is still up in the air. I am undecided on that. I got some work to do on the bike. Leaving out, first trip would be Baggers and Brews' ride if I get home. And then literally 3 days after that, packing up, heading down to Southern Illinois.
Okay.
Being there for 4 days, and then Jay hooking through Tennessee to see some guy. I can't name drop or nothing.
Oh, that guy?
That guy. And then sweeping up through Virginia, West Virginia, back into Pennsylvania, where I'll pick up the lovely Megan. And then we're going to Laconia.
Ooh. What are you thinking about Laconia? Because this is the big year, right? It's the anniversary.
I just think because it had the going. I think another reason is just because the dates align with two motorcycle related events that allows us to go.
Okay.
I'm excited to go. I'm excited for the whole trip.
Oh, you're back out here. Is that me? Hold on. Oh, this is becoming a pain.
Hey, Toby, I can't make BAM 23. I wish I could, but I can't. Can't make everything.
What's the date on that?
I know it's in conflict with another event I'm going to. I think it's during Gettysburg Bike Week, July 6th through the 9th, I think.
Yeah, we're already going to Gettysburg, so. I'm sorry, Gettysburg is literally like an hour and a half from my house. And
Yeah, it's like 4 hours for me.
So you guys are definitely both going to Gettysburg?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not staying together.
Well, hey, I mean, if you are, you are.
Well, it is 2023.
Nobody cares. You could road trip together. Could be good content for you. You good, Dallas? You look confused. What's up, buddy?
Just same thing. All right.
Finish your thought. Use your words.
I'm just trying to.
Listen, he's contemplating on getting rid of all them bikes behind him just to get the new CBM. That's what's going to choke it up.
Yeah, what's going on, Dallas? Why are you down? Yeah, see, Droop says your audio sounds fine. There's no echo now. And then he leave.
I think Dallas needs a hug.
Rookies. So what's going on, Cal? Talk to us. So you ran over a picnic basket. Why? I mean, did you run over any small children? I mean, that's really the more important thing. As long as you run over small children. Yeah, we can't hear you, Cal. Oh, this is gonna be that. This is gonna be the life where not a damn thing works. Oh, it's too funny.
How about now?
There you go.
So yeah, no. Children, dogs, people
Nice.
were hurt.
You ran that all over.
Yeah. No, just the picnic table. And it's not really that bad. It's just broke the leg.
It's not really that bad.
No.
So, what? No, sorry, I'm just trying to tweak here. I apologize. What made you get the RV?
Some peer pressure.
Oh,
No.
peer pressure.
Well,
Eh?
no, we were talking about eventually going to Sturgis and what that would look like
Okay.
and all the other events. And my husband and I are getting up in age, I guess. So I don't mind pitching
What?
a
You've
tent.
reached 30 and
but-
you've given up on life? Come on, girl.
Aw, you're sweet,
Come on,
but
California,
you're
you're only
blind.
25.
Yeah,
Yes.
The hell?
you're still better looking than Dallas. I mean, that's really all that matters.
It's probably taller too.
That
Just a
is a
smidge.
valid point. All right, go ahead, Kel. Sorry, we're interrupting.
No, it's fine. So we were trying to figure out money wise, like what would be the most cost effective and best way to enjoy Sturgis. So my husband and I talked about it, and we went RV shopping a couple of times, and then we saw this one, and it was the right price. It's only a 2021, so it's fairly new. Only had one previous owner, and the payments are not bad. It's like another car payment, and our cars are both paid off, so
Well, there you go.
done deal.
So how was the first go round? I'm assuming it was somewhere local.
Yeah, we went to a local place down in Dinwiddie near where I grew up. And it's a campground with a lake and actually right in front of Virginia Motorsports Park. I'm having a hard time because I'm hearing my voice in the headphones
Okay.
echo back. So if it sounds like I'm pausing, I promise I'm not that drunk yet.
You can you should be able to turn it down, and if you go to the gear, there's an echo cancellation. Try that. Maybe that'll change it for you. Like I said, I usually go to StreamYard, and I realized when I set this up that my StreamYard account had expired. It was just a free account. I wasn't sure how many people we could get on, so I just threw this up. I made a dumbass mistake of signing up for Restream and paying for it for a year. So since I have it, I figured we'd try it. Are you still getting the echo?
The echo cancellation was already on,
Really?
so I don't know what this is. I turned it down a little bit. It's not that bad now.
All right, well, I appreciate it. It doesn't have to be perfect.
No.
It's Saturday. Who cares? It's all gonna be fine.
So yeah, we learned that we need to be a little bit more prepared.
Yeah.
You know.
How was it hauling? Because you got a new truck too, right?
Yeah. Well, it's new to us,
Oh yeah, I mean it's new. That's fine.
but we had to have something strong enough to tow this big trailer. So my husband got him something. I think it's a '93. He could tell you in the comments. '93 Ford F-250. It's with the 7.2 diesel.
Nice.
Yeah. And every time we get into it, I think I'm in a school bus because the last real big diesel engine thing that I've ridden in was a school bus.
Yeah, I don't. That's the only thing. Like, we bought a trailer to store our bike here, and then I don't have a truck, and I was looking at trucks. I'm like, now it's just another thing. I don't know if I want to buy. It's just one more thing. It would be kind of nice though.
So evidently, the only thing I got right about it was it's a Ford F-250.
Hey,
It's a big truck.
that's awesome. Oh, Zach's bringing out the heavy equipment now.
Oh, he got the nice mic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
but
went out.
The bougie mic.
He went out and spent all the money.
I got the
Zach, I
Target
didn't know you were
mic.
bougie, bro.
Huh?
I didn't
I
know
got
you were
the Target
bougie.
mic. Oh, sorry.
Just listen. I really felt like if I was gonna do this, I was like, all right, we have like gaming mics or Joe Rogan, and I was like this, and then I had a little bit of money, and I was like, oh. And Bry would have never let it down.
Well, I would have let it down, dude. That's a big, expensive mic.
No, it's not. It's beautiful.
Okay.
Okay, so it's beautiful, expensive mic.
Yes.
All right, so let's talk about the mic. So you get the mic, and then how much did you need just to get the mic to work?
That.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I thought you had a Roadcaster. You don't.
No, see, there you go, Doc. I'm not that.
Doc's getting one soon. Doc's gonna go all in.
I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I mean, this is
I
great.
looked at those broadcasts. Those things are expensive.
They are. They're nice, but they're expensive. But it's like anything. It depends on how much you want to do it.
I mean, this is the Zoom PodTrack P4. Bluetooth capability to take phone calls and all that. XLR with the adapters to go to hardline. And I mean, look at the size of that thing. It doesn't. I mean, that could fit in the case right in my saddlebag, and I can go anywhere with it. I think I have two SM58 handheld mics. So that was the point of the reason why I bought it. This was just going overboard.
Go big or go home, right?
Yeah, but can you really go overboard? I mean, come on.
I mean, outside the construction project, then the other room is going a little overboard as far as video wise.
I was like somebody the other day, they were asking me about the setup, and they're like, well, what do I need? I'm like, need, want. It's all relative. You just go off the deep end.
I mean, right now I'm still running off my cell phone. So.
Off your cell phone? Oh, man. That's different, but I like it. Yeah, we're trying to get Dallas on, see if thing. So, and guys, I appreciate your help. So I'm not echoing, but you're saying everybody else is?
Or is it?
Yeah, I checked. I got the echo canceling off.
Yeah, I had checked that as soon as it was brought up.
Try it on, see if it makes a difference. Like I said, I don't play with this much. Oh, I heard it come back.
And now you're
How's this? Is this better?
No,
Nope.
you're echoing now.
Oh wow.
No, everybody's echoing now. All right, so let's try this. Let's see what happens here. All right, I have my echo cancellation on. Does it take it away for everybody else?
Yep.
I'm good.
All right, see, we solved it.
There we go.
Yay, hold on.
And I'm not hearing my own voice in my ear. Yeah.
Wow, you did good today.
Yeah, we had a hell of a time with this because when we had when we were on with Denver the one day, myself and Jason, we both have roadcasters, and we couldn't. It was a weird combo where like one person had to have it on and the other person had to have it off. It probably makes sense because I'm the master of it, but that's all right. So I apologize. We're only 35 minutes into it. Oh, we lost that day. You guys. Oh, here he comes back. Dude, what are you doing? You're killing me over here.
I don't know, dude. I gotta.
Oh, did you hear that? He went all Barry White. Welcome to the podcast.
I haven't used this in so long. I had to use it.
That's funny. Hey, Droop, I sent you the link if you want to jump on. Well, why aren't you? Okay, so let's talk about that. You are the Bent Room podcast, but yet you haven't used it. So come on. Why not?
Well, what do you mean?
I feel like I'm interested. I want to see you do it, man. Get back at it.
Oh, we're getting back at it. It's just personal things and life in the way.
I get it. I want to making fun of
That's
you?
what it is. No, we're still going. Like
Okay.
we're getting everything going. You got.
I was just hoping you were going to sell me your mic cheap. That's really all I was worried about.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure.
Oh shit. Oh, so Doc, so are you going next week when they rescheduled John's event?
I can't. I have a wedding to go to that day.
Okay.
My brother-in-law is getting married, so it's kind of
Okay.
important that we go. But I got the best shirt because it's a backyard barbecue wedding. Let me grab this shirt. You're gonna love this.
Oh, I see this. I see Miss Penny trying to fix Dallas's audio issue. Oh, I like it.
That's what I'm wearing to the wedding.
I've got some pretty good Dixon party shirts. I'm excited to start wearing them now. It's warm.
Jesus Christ.
Definitely, he said backyard barbecue, going to be very casual. I says, cool. I'll get a tuxedo t-shirt. He says, fine. If that's what you want to wear, do it. So I ordered it right in front of him. I says, this is what I'm ordering. It's like, perfect. So I'm wearing that to his wedding.
That's how weddings should be. People spend too much money. They get too excited. It's just not worth it. They save the money.
I agree. It's his
That's
second wedding.
Ow. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, people go too crazy with weddings, I think. That's just my opinion. But
When it's your first wedding, you're supposed to go crazy. But on your second wedding, who cares?
yeah, that's true. But then yeah, that's fair. That's how mine was.
So,
First wedding was like that whole wedding thing. Second wedding was like, cool, we're getting married. Is there cake? I'm in. It's like, yeah, we're not gonna worry about it.
And I'd rather go back. I'd rather be down in Jersey, to be honest with you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You need to set your life goals a little higher than that, Doc.
In Jersey?
Yeah.
Well, Well, little birdie says you might be there. That's what's the whole reason me going down.
Which one? For John's?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna go. If they did it today, I would have went. Next week I have my kid. I'll definitely be at Sam's doing an event. Sam's doing a Southern Jersey bike meetup. I'll be at that, and then I will definitely be at
on that.
What's that?
The Southern Jersey bike meetup. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Somebody has it. Somebody knows where it is right away. I can post in the side chat. I'm trying to. It's Superman NJ on Instagram is hosting. Let me see if I can find it.
I think that's the 13th through the
Mother's
14th.
Day weekend, I think.
Yeah.
Because all moms like to go to bike events. So it is May 13th and 14th. It is going to be at Fielders, which is where Baggers and Brews event is as well. I'm going to post it in here. Hopefully that'll work for you guys. And if it doesn't, just shoot me. I'll share it on Instagram as well.
Unfortunately, I can't go to that. It's Mother's Day weekend. And, I'm going to go spend the 14th with Mom and the 13th. The missus and I already have a commitment.
Okay.
So it's her thing. So
what's your
got to take part what she's involved with,
That is fair. That is fair. Kel, you're coming in. When are you guys coming in for the Baggers and Brews ride?
She's picking me up Friday morning, so we're gonna set up camp that night. So we'll be in Jersey the night before, that Friday night.
Okay, and where are you guys staying? Do you know?
Oh, she set up the
and-
campground. You'll have to ask her.
That's fine. I was just curious how
Yeah.
local you were staying.
Truck stop right off of exit 7 on Jersey Turnpike.
Yeah, I mean, there's some room out front
Now
of
with
my
her-
house. I don't know what the
She's
code
got
is.
that big fancy new RV. No way, she's not gonna risk that.
That's funny. What's up, Road to Reality? Good to see you, sir. All right, Dallas, give me a thumbs up. You good? All right, hold on. Well, this is going to be fun. Let's just see what happens here.
Hey.
There you go. You still have some echo.
Hey.
But that's better. Much better. I think it was on my side, Dallas. I apologize. They give me all these toys and they don't always work out. This is only, I think this is only the second live stream I've done with this. So, what am I going to do?
Every time it's my audio that's fucked up.
Well, dude, you also picked to be in an open space garage. I'm just putting it out there.
It's not open. It's closed.
Wow, it is open.
You can't
How's it
argue.
any different than any other fucking room in my house?
When you go upstairs, you got all that carpet, right?
Yeah. Or a hardwood.
It absorbs all that echo.
Hey, Zach, he goes slow. He's from Tennessee.
I know.
Des is in the comments now.
Yeah. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Staying at Camp
De Beard.
Oh Jesus! I'm sorry. You. I heard that place has shitty ratings. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Well, that's awesome. I think it's great that that you guys are doing it. It's about time that we get to meet everybody.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm very excited.
Sorry, I'm trying to check something.
So how's the hot wing, Dallas?
Well, it's red and it's kind of on fire.
Yeah, so
You got those badass matching helmets too.
Yeah, so Dallas, why don't you explain to people what you did when you were drunk on the internet?
Which time?
Well, not the OnlyFans. So what, seriously, all kidding aside, what made you buy it? Well, first off, hold on. Tell everybody what it is, and then let's go from there.
Okay. You see? All right. So this is a 2002 Honda Goldwing GL 1800. And I found it on the internet for about $6,000. And this thing is loaded with like every kind of gadget you can think of. So, I mean, I just couldn't hardly pass it up. I mean, it rides like a new bike. I mean, it's got adjustable air suspension, you know, for a short guy, you know, sometimes we got to make it squat a little low. And it's faster than my Road Glide, which is, you know, I know it's factory, but it's, you know, it's just a nice bike.
It's faster than your Road Glide?
Yes.
See what he did, Brian, to figure that out? He's put them both in on the stoplight, and he jumped on the hot wing and took off, and the Road Glide didn't go on its own.
Oh, that makes sense.
See, they get along just fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Now, do you feel uncomfortable though? Like, I think you should have parked it next to the other bikes. You shouldn't. You can't put the Road Glide that close.
See, I actually strategically put it between the two Harleys.
So it feels like a real motorcycle?
Yeah.
I've heard once you go gold wing, you never go back. So
On your life goals or on giving up?
I don't know. I heard they're very comfortable. And I was showing a picture of Dallas's bike to another rider earlier today, and he was like, "Well, that's interesting." I said, "Yes, it's delightfully tacky, but it's perfect."
That's how we view Dallas.
I would.
Well, I mean,
Hey, Dallas, I wouldn't have passed it up either. I would have been like, "Yes, red flames."
Well, it probably wasn't like the most thought out decision I made before, and it probably won't be the last. But you know,
Was there beer involved?
there was beer before and after.
So the guy threw in a 6-pack if you bought it.
Yeah, well, mostly after. It made me feel better about it.
Well, you know, to be honest with you, you know, that's a cool bike, man. I wish you all the luck with it. I just like making fun of it.
So
cool.
When you purchased it, did the conversation start out with, "Hey, Penny, hold my beer"?
What's funny is we're actually at this little Irish pub, and we were joking about gold wings. and she pulled it up on her phone and she said, "Huh, look at this one." And I was like, "That's fucking badass." And she looked at me like, "Are you serious?" And I was like, "Yes, I'm very serious." And that's how it started, really.
So how long? So okay, so she shows you the bike. How long did it take you to go get it? Like, was this like
It was a
spontaneous?
it was a week.
You held off on that hotness for a week.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
And I think I actually talked to Zach and some bedlam about it probably for about a week before I bought it.
Yo, do not throw me into your decision making. I mean,
That's,
I'm trying to picture what that conversation with those two would have sounded like.
oh, oh
I don't
God.
feel like they helped you with that conversation.
It's a good thing I don't get my feelings hurt from ridicule and insults and stuff like that because I didn't, I don't know. I still wanted the bike even after being, bike shamed for a week.
What's it got on it mileage wise?
It's got 30,000.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
No.
And what year is it? You said it was.
It's a 2002.
Oh, is that the one where they had it? Because I've looked at the wings, but I can't remember. Is that like the ones where they have the audio and the comfort? Is it in that model, or is that before that?
Well, actually, like I think in 2001 is when they changed over to the 1800 from the 1500.
Okay.
But as far as all like the gadgets and all that stuff, is they pretty much had the same thing back in 1998 when Droop's bike. So
Okay.
it carried over. The only difference is I think is in 2001 they changed to an aluminum frame and they went up to an 1800 cc engine.
Interesting. But all kidding aside, you're enjoying it, and you were saying too. You think it's a better ride than the Rogue Glide?
I'd say factory, yes. I would say factory, it's a better ride. Uh, Now, if you go to, uh, upgraded suspension for Harley, be it whoever you get it from, I would say it's comparable, if not better. So, I mean, it's from the factory, I would say it's more ready to go than a Harley is.
Okay. Well, I mean, but that's the Harley thing, right? You spend 32 grand, and then you have the option or the need to then go spend another 15.
Yeah. But like my own personal favorite is like my favorite is still the Road Glide.
Okay.
Like I can hop on it. I feel comfortable going to anywhere.
Okay. So then, what was the purpose then of buying it?
It's a motorcycle.
If you
have
don't
it.
buy motorcycles, you can't have a collection.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
I mean, if you look behind him, he has hit every spectrum but Yamaha.
Yeah. What's up with the road bikes, by the way? I meant to ask you that.
Oh, the Kawasaki's over here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't know if you can see the.
He's got it direct.
I can see him go, Ricky Bobby. I want to go fast.
Yeah, I want to go fast. I haven't learned how to go fast yet, but I'm trying. And this one over here is Penny's. This is a 650, and this is the Kawasaki ZX6.
Okay.
It's very fuel efficient, and it'll get you from A to B in a very proficient way at around 190 mile an hour if you so choose.
And that's your bike?
Yes.
Show my deluxe. I'm upset.
Okay.
I call it the Metropolitan.
Oh wait. See, this is where I get confused. But okay. Okay.
I call it the Metropolitan because it gets you around town 60 miles to the gallon, and it gets you there, in a quick timely manner.
Okay, are we going to see video of you on that? Because I'm still having a hard time believing that's actually you riding that, but that's all right.
Well, I have to wear my open-toed sandals when I ride it. I need a pedicure.
Oh, Dallas.
So if that's the Metropolitan, I take back my challenge.
That's the Metropolitan.
Yeah. No, thank you.
And here, I thought you bought a Honda Metropolitan. I'm disappointed now.
I know. I was like, oh, I could totally beat him on that. Yeah. No.
I don't know. I don't see that. Are you gonna? So which one do you bring into to the Tennessee meetup? Is the question.
Well, Hot Wing is going to be there to take pictures with. I mean, if you come to Tennessee, you're taking a picture with Hot Wing, and you're taking it home with you. The picture, that is.
Oh. I mean, I'd try it. I've never ridden a full-size Gold Wing. I'm down. I'm not ashamed.
Well, if I can get video proof of everybody, at least near it, that would.
I mean, Des and Hellfire are going to be there. I think that would be pretty funny.
Well, my question is, Dallas, when you come out for the Baggers and Brews event, what are you riding out?
Well, I'm ashamed to say that I have to fly to Jersey just because I don't have that much time off, because it would take me 2 days to get up there and 2 days to get back.
Why would it take you 2 days on the Hot Wing?
Because I don't want to ride 14 hours straight.
Oh, all right.
Well, there's 24 hours in a day, Dallas.
I know, Zach. Zach's very disappointed in me right now.
Yes, I am.
But
so you bought a touring bike to go 200 miles a day?
Oh, Lord.
No. 210 miles.
Yeah. Trust me, if I had the time off, I would love to ride up there.
Oh, gee. Here we go.
Oh, my God, Becky.
Yeah, I think Zach, we gotta talk to Doc. We gotta get Doc to go overboard. I think that Doc now has some money to spend now. He's becoming a big YouTuber. We can
money to spend. Have you watched my build of Spaceball?
I did, but
that's a drop.
Yeah, but that's not YouTube, man. We need you have to have the studio first.
Listen, man, when you get to the point that you got to refinance your home, then you're there.
Exactly. That's what it's all about.
Dallas is going 0 dark 30 on us here.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to build a studio. I just don't have the space in the house, and I don't want to dedicate the space in the OR because I use every square inch of it.
No, and that's fair. I mean, this is just my office I use for work, so I just threw some lights in it and a boom stand. And
dude, this is my spare bedroom.
Yeah,
man, it works.
My office
is my
at work
18-year-old
is at work,
son's
and I'm not going to work to do this.
No, and that's the other thing too. I forgot what do you do in IT, Doc?
Desktop support, nothing special.
That's what I do.
It's very, rudimentary for me and mindless and brainless and.
Yeah, it's funny. I went from wanting to climb the IT ladder, and then I found this job that pays exactly the same, and I have no responsibility. It's the best job ever.
Got my certification in network security, and when I was going through the certification class, I learned that I don't want to be in network security.
Yeah.
Because if things go sideways, it's your fault.
Yeah, and that's the one thing that I was really impressed when I switched jobs was that my boss is like, yeah, this is a 9 to 5 job. He's like, you will see at 5 o'clock I am gone. I'm in. I am totally in.
Yeah.
Sick and tired of missing holidays.
And you got a Dunkin' Donuts across the street too, you said.
Well, yeah, I don't want to flex, but yeah, we do. Yeah, it's
Did they build that there just for you?
No, but actually, I had never when I had started the job, everything was virtual. I hadn't had an on-site interview, and then I walked in and I was like, you know what? These are my people. Cut my paycheck in half. I don't care. I can walk to Dunkin' Donuts. This is the dream.
I thought of you earlier today when I went out to Poughkeepsie because I saw, God, the biggest Dunkin' Donuts I ever saw attached to a gas station, where the gas station part of it was like in the corner as an afterthought, and the Dunkin' Donuts was a huge. It must have been a PetSmart at one time, but it was all Dunkin' Donuts. I was like, Bride would die and thought he'd gone to heaven.
Yeah, I mean, I think that would be good. Tiger, I don't drink Bud Light. Why is the side chat turning mean? I'll tell you what, Bud Light's got a Bud Light has their hands full. Holy crap!
Oh,
Pretty
they
good
have
sell
a
on
hell of
Bud
a
Light.
hole to dig themselves out of. And the whole sad part about that whole thing is who really is paying the price are the mom and pop liquor stores that have all these cases they paid for sitting around and no one's buying them.
Yeah, I heard something on the news today that I thought was really funny, and I, honest to God, never thought about it. You see, like Kid Rock and all these people blowing up cases of Bud Light, but they paid for them. It doesn't sound
Yeah.
like a protest if you're buying them and destroying them. But
Do you think Anheuser-Busch cares what you do with it after you pay for it? All they care, actually, they don't really care if you buy it or not because their customers are the liquor stores, whoever sells it to the consumer. Those are their. Well, no, not even. I think it's the distributors are their customers.
yeah, the distributors are the customers. Yeah, it's a weird model. It's a shame though too because they think that that was the whole purpose of the video I did. I don't. The video I posted had nothing to do with Bud Light, but it's the concept that, from what I've heard, their marketing team, they're claiming that the execs didn't know the marketing team did that. I'm like, that's a bigger issue. It's like, how do you not know what your own people are doing? But that's okay. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's called throwing somebody under the bus. Like, oh, we didn't know. Yes, you did because you okayed it. You signed off on it.
There's got to have been board meetings and all that to approve it.
Yeah, and I mean it's just stupid.
That was just them trying to cash in on a bandwagon, jumping in on the bandwagon. That's all. They thought, oh, this would, but it backfired because they didn't know their customer base. So.
Well, yeah, and I think that that's the biggest problem, right? Is that everybody wants to go in a different direction. They just don't think about that direction.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Marketing's dumb.
Well, most companies are trying to cash in on politics and what's in the news and buzzwords and everything like that. They're not playing to the people that actually put the money in their pockets.
Right. What they should do is, who gives a damn, and put out your product. If people like it, they're going to buy it.
Yeah.
Don't get involved. I mean, my personal feeling is companies should not get involved in politics or anything like that. Put out your product, do commercial. This is our product. If you like it, buy it. You don't like it, don't buy it. Keep it simple. Getting this whole gamma of politics and woke and that's not your business. That's not your place. It's like the sports players taking a knee. I turned off the NFL at that time during the national anthem. That's not your place. I mean, if you really want to make a statement, where are you on the off season? And they were never around.
Well, yeah, and that's my problem too. I'm a huge Springsteen fan, but I don't care about your politics. Just shut up and play your damn music.
Yeah.
But
you
it has.
Go on a political rant, do it on your own time. Don't do it when people pay to come see you.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing too, is there's no escapism, right? You can't. Why am I going to a football game and paying, God knows how much money on tickets just to have somebody preach to me? That's not why I came there.
Yeah.
No, I think we are with the artists like Bruce Springsteen. From his music that how he feels. Like, Bruce Springsteen had the Born in the USA and Little Pink Houses. There were more political statements.
Okay, Little Pink Houses was John Cougar Mellencamp.
Oh, sorry.
Stay
Sorry.
up with the tour.
See, I don't,
We're
I'm a huge
walking.
Swiss girl, so.
What's that?
Thank you, Fire.
Thank you. So, but like, who is the other artist that always gets up on stage and rants and rants? Oh, Green Day. Green Day likes to throw their politics
Wait a
in their
minute.
songs
You mean the
too.
people that are coming to the Harley event?
Yeah,
The one no one's going to go see?
their
What a
big
disaster.
headliner, one of their big headliner bands. Yes.
That's gonna be, oh man, that's gonna be a shit show. There's just no way around it.
I'm going to VAM, so.
All right. Are there gonna be Green Day's not gonna be at VAM? Is what you're saying?
No Green Day at VAM.
I'll send them down, Kelfire, just for you.
And I've seen Foo Fighters in concert, so.
Well, I'm more happy to see Joan Jett. I like Joan Jett.
Joan Jett, I would love to see.
And, that's who I'm really looking forward to see.
Yeah.
What is the difference between bondholders and calling on subscribers to support a cause? Because I don't think that they're a company, right? They're individuals, and I don't think so much they're not asking you to support a cause. They're pushing their message without their demographic involved. That's what I thought was interesting. I mean, I don't know. Every YouTuber's got a cause, whether that's right or wrong. But I don't know. I just don't think that. What I don't like with this stuff is when it goes sideways, everybody points fingers. I mean, if you're going to do it, own it. But you also have to look at it too. And if you take the belief of what they're the hell was that?
That was a gold wing.
I'm gonna say that was Dallas's.
I guess I need to shut that door, huh?
Oh my god! You do
That's a
kill
hot
live
wing.
streams.
Dude,
There's
You notice
people
that,
driving
Dallas?
by.
That's funny.
Dallas should have just said that was America.
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 I like to keep the door open, that way I can go outside and pee when I need to.
Why is the outhouse that close?
Yeah. It's like right beside my truck.
Was that the bush?
Dallas's favorite pastime is painting trees.
Okay. Yeah.
How would you go order the flowers?
Yeah. Yeah. Penny asked what happens to her buttercups outside. It wasn't me.
The dog did it.
I don't have a dog, but
the coyotes.
The neighbor's dog did it.
Yeah, the bastard neighbor, he did.
No, Toby, you do bring up a good point. I just here's my thing, and this isn't pointed at anybody you mentioned, but a lot of people go down in with these causes, and I think that causes are great, but you sometimes can go down the wrong road with that, and I think that if that's all you want to push, that's fine, but I don't. I especially when you look at somebody like Block Tree or Shade Tree, when you start getting to that level and it's becoming entertainment, I feel that there's a risk in putting too much emphasis in one basket. Again, that's my belief. I'm not trashing anybody; they're great creators. But I think it's like with marketing. Apple's run through the same thing, right? Apple is trying to promote inclusivity and diversity, but they don't shove it down your throat. And I agree with that message. I think that message is good. I think though, when you go all in, you certainly do risk, putting your marketing sideways. Does anybody remember what the Harley slogan was during Sons of Anarchy when they had come out with their new bikes? Does anybody remember their tagline? Doc will, I'm sure, maybe, possibly.
Actually, no, I don't.
Yeah, their tagline was separated. Wait, was it? Sorry. United by our independence. I was like, how does that work? How are we united but we're independent? I don't know.
I never watched the Sons of Anarchy, so I don't know.
You've never watched Sons of Anarchy?
I never have either.
Oh, you guys are a bunch of heathens. All right. That was
So,
good.
but to
I've
your
watched
point,
every
Brian,
episode, every season. Season 1 was good. Season 2 was okay. And then after that, it just went downhill fast.
Wow, yeah. I mean, that's the problem.
but to your point, Brian, about, and I think it's all about what Toby's question. It's all about what you're selling. Like a
Yeah.
pro athlete can do whatever they want, like kneel for the national anthem, but they also have to understand the risks of their sponsorships for that. Who's sponsoring them? Who's paying them? And what are who are their customers? So you run the risk, of having sponsors pull you, and losing your money. The same thing with Blockhead and them, if your sponsors don't like the message you're trying to put out, you run that risk. But for a company like Anheuser-Busch, they sell beer. Just sell beer. Don't for big companies like that, just sell your product, So
Yeah, and that's the thing too that I think is tough is that you can't. The whole marketing thing is weird, right? And that was kind of the whole point of the video that I made was that I don't. If you look and you really break down the last couple of the Harley events, they're really trying to push that inclusivity, and they're trying to push women riders. They're trying to push new riders, but they don't bring out anything that backs that up. You know what I mean? So it's marketing at its best. It's like, oh, you buy a Harley, you'll have friends. Okay, I don't know. It's just an interesting time. It's a very interesting thing, and then for the anniversary, everybody's gonna lose their shit over the new bikes, so that'll be fun.
yeah.
Because I mean, you still go into a dealership now, and you have the old heads bitching that the M8s are crap. So, I can't wait to see what this is gonna bring.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about the variable valve timing too with the new motors. I think it's about time that they got into the variable valve timing to really up the power and the numbers, and I think it'd be great.
Yeah, but do you think though? Yeah, talk about marketing. But do you think for the everyday person, does that really make a difference?
Actually, I think it will because for years people are saying Harley needs to get up with the times with their technologies, with the motors. I mean, it's a push rod motor. Not many motors are push rod anymore, and actually they are if you look at it. But the variable valve timing with their competitors with the Japanese market, it's huge, and I think it's a huge step in the right direction for them. But I will say this: I rode the new Lowrider S at a demo day, and I'm kind of conflicted about putting that video out.
Why is that?
Most of the video, I trashed the stupid little thing.
Okay, but why?
Let's see. It was not self-intuitive to where simple things like the turn signals, where they're located, the start button, very uncomfortable to ride. It was a 7-mile loop I went on. Less than halfway through, my back was killing me.
Okay.
And I took off, and in the beginning of the ride, the stupid thing just died on me. I'm like, what the hell?
Why did it die?
I have no idea. Took me a little while to get it restarted, and got restarted, and I met up with the rest of the group, and we continued the 7-mile loop ride. It was, I was less enthused and not impressed at all with the bike. As a matter of fact, I even threw Moto Noggin's name out there. I'm like, dude, I don't know how you rode this stupid little thing all the way from Lake George, New York to Daytona Beach, Florida.
But why? Okay, so why do you think it died though? That's weird.
I don't know. I literally, we were at a red light. We crossed the intersection. I shift from first to second. And then as I'm releasing the clutch, it just stalled. I was like, this is embarrassing.
And that was a Sportster S you said, right?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Did it start right back up?
No, it took me a little. a couple of minutes to get it back going. But every time you start that thing, man, it sounded like a bunch of nuts and bolts in a can just rattling around. I was like, oh, is this thing going to fall apart? I'm like, no, that's how the new Rev Max engine sound. I'm like, oh, that doesn't sound good. That was my impression. I'm like, oh.
That was a used one that you were riding?
No, brand new, right off the showroom floor.
Brand new.
Oh, so this wasn't a demo bike.
No, this is they didn't bring in the demo truck this year. They were doing a self-driven dealership demo day. So they brought out all the 2023 models that they had, one of each, and people were just riding them all day. And I'm sitting there going, I would not want to. Nope, couldn't do it.
I don't know, I buy a bike that was a demo too. That would kind of make me, well, I mean, it's no different, I suppose,
but I mean, they.
Hey, Rooney.
I'm kind of conflicted putting that out because, you know, Yankee, Harley Davidson, and Cape Cod Harley are channel sponsors. And here I am taking one of their bikes out and I'm trashing it, you know, because it just didn't ride well. It did not. I mean, I did say the good things I liked about it. One is the technology that I put into it. Two, this thing turns in on a dime. It's awesome as far as cornering or turning. But that's about it.
Yeah. So who else has driven who else has tried the Sportster? Zach, Dallas, Kelt?
Nope.
No, not yet.
I tried to ride it and they wouldn't let me at my nearest dealership.
Were you not tall enough?
Nope. They said, "You're not tall enough, sir."
You're like, fine, I'll just jump on my hot wing.
I was like, "You racist bastards."
Whoa.
Sorry.
Hey, why don't you talk to Ricky Baby? I thought he ran that place.
Well, he runs a show at a different dealership.
Okay. I sat on one at the International Motorcycle Show last year, 2 years ago. I can't believe how small that bike is. I thought an 883 was small. That bike is little.
Oh, I would love to ride it.
My wife had the XG750. You guys remember those, right? Mm-hmm. And I rode that bike, and that's like the smallest bike Harley's ever put out. Besides the 500, it's the same frame, same everything, except the motor displacement's a little different. I enjoyed riding that bike more than the Sportster.
Okay. For me, it was just the fact that it's so low slung. I mean, it looks like a miniature V-Rod, but like it took all the coolness from the V-Rod and just made it really small.
Yeah.
I wasn't a fan. So what's up, Zach? Come on, you're being all quiet over there with your $900 microphone. Say something.
Something.
Drop some wisdom on us.
Well,
you asked the wrong person to come on for that.
Okay.
How dare you?
How dare what?
How dare you?
So we didn't. I don't think. Did we cover what everybody rides? I don't think we did. Zach, since you're talking, what do you ride? What did I miss?
I don't know, man. He's about to spit up his drink. I have no idea, but no, I have a 2008 Street Glide and I have a 06 Super Glide.
Nice. Dallas, I mean, you've got the whole collection, so.
I ride a Kawasaki Metropolitan.
You ride that to Starbucks?
Caca.
What? Okay, explain to me the caca thing, because I don't get it.
Okay, look. Caca, it's a frame of mind. It's a way of life.
It's from Cars.
No, it's not.
Oh,
that's ka-chow.
That's ka-chow. That's ka-chow, dog. Caca. Caca is
Wait, I don't feel so bad about my pink houses thing. It's okay.
We don't fact check. It's okay. We're going to stop. After that, we're no longer fact checking.
It's like, you know if you could call or you don't. It's like, Bri, you ride to the nearest Dunkin' Donuts,
Fair.
and you don't care.
I don't.
That's a caca. Okay. Need I say more?
Yeah, because I'm still lost. But okay, if that is your mantra, we'll let that go.
Caca.
Caca.
I think you wanted to crow.
I don't get
Maybe,
it.
I think you need to get
Doc
checked
gets
for
it.
silica poisoning. I'm just saying.
Could be lead paint. I don't know.
Dallas, did you lick a lot of windowsills as a child?
Our bus wasn't very long, so I didn't have a lot of room.
I'm just impressed that they have schools down that way, but all right.
Yeah, they're in one building with a
Oh,
steam.
really?
Well, see, what they do is they move your little schoolhouse in on like a trailer, and they set it up on blocks, and they're like, "Here you go. Here's your schoolhouse."
Did it have indoor plumbing?
No.
Well, I've been peeing outdoors since I've been about 5.
So Cal, what do you ride? Let's get rid of Kachow boy over here.
Oh, me?
Mhm.
I ride a 2008 Sportster 1200 low
Nice.
and a 2022 Honda Grom.
Nice. Could Dallas fat foot the ground, you think?
He might be able to step up on it. I can get him a step stool.
Oh my god.
So what are your feelings on the ground? I know a lot of people that have them. You see a lot of them around here.
I like it. They're fun.
Okay.
Groms.
I've heard
Oh,
I've heard
and
interesting.
so so Fat Glide wanted me to say that we have a Fat Boy, a 2011 Fat Boy, 96.
I'm a 1970 fat boy.
Yeah. Yeah. We're the classic fat boys.
Yes.
They don't make us like they used to anymore. Let me tell you what, man.
And he has a 2022 Honda Grom too. We have a his and hers.
Oh, matching.
Yeah. Mine is yellow and his is that white with the graphics on it.
Oh,
so what made you buy 2 Groms?
That's what we started on, and the price is right. And if we trash them, I mean, replacement parts are pretty easy to get because they're not that expensive. My daughter put my whiskey throttle with my Grom and put it in the gravel, and it was $18 for a replacement handlebar.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, my adopted daughter she'd never ridden a bike before, so a motorcycle before. So to her credit.
That's a good experience, though. I mean, you got out there. I think that's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, those things you can use them and abuse them, and a whole body kit for one of those things is $500.
Damn, I didn't realize they were that cheap. That's awesome.
Right, you going about to buy a Grom tomorrow?
You want to what?
You could go buy a Grom tomorrow.
No.
$5,000.
Of all the things that are on my list to buy of bikes, that is not one of them. They're cool.
Come on, I'm sure Custom Dynamics has got lights for you.
No, not buying one. If at this point, no, it's not happening. We do have a Vespa 250. That's kind of fun. It's fun to rip around on.
Is it pink?
No, it's black because if you're gonna, it's got to be black so you're cool. Because from the right angle, it looks like a street glide. So it's it's no big deal.
I thought Vespas only come in like that seafoam green and green color.
No, this one's black.
I had it wrapped.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe I can get it wrapped. As long as it's not yellow and black, because nobody in this right mind buys a yellow and black bike. That's really the.
My Grom is yellow and black.
Oh, sorry. That's what it is. I said what it. Wait a minute. Oh man, that means you're Team Phoenix. That bothers me on so many levels.
No, I'm gonna get a picture of Phoenix on my. I'm gonna get Phoenix's butt on my Grom in Tennessee. It's gonna happen.
I would pay money to see that.
You hear that, Phoenix? We gotta charge ticket prices. Hit me up. We'll discuss it.
Put it up on OnlyFans.
Yep. Phoenix is supposed to ride the Metropolitan.
I highly doubt that.
Well, we'll see. I mean, he's a little feller. He'll fit on it.
He's a little feller. So what I'm getting the gist of it is everyone's going to be like the 4 other people, and this is going to be at the Baggers and Brews meet.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yep.
I ain't worried about you. I'm sorry that you made the choice to take a vacation to Jersey.
I lost a bet, okay?
Dude, even losing the bet, I just would have said, yeah, I'm just not doing it.
Listen,
Yeah,
it's
so
southern
why
Jersey.
would
It's not northern Jersey, so he won't get all the pollution.
Yeah, that's the only kind of, yeah.
I'll tell you what, though. Yeah, where the meetup is, that's the nice part of Jersey. It's not that there really is a much better part of Jersey than gets portrayed.
Are you staying with me? Are you staying with me, Zach?
What are you talking about?
In Jersey. Are you staying with me?
No.
And y'all can be bunk mates.
Yeah, if I heard that right, Dallas, that seems like you want to be Little Spoon.
Well, he's a little feller.
Just put them in your pocket and go.
There you go.
Okay, I offered. You heard me offer.
See, for Baggers and Brews, I'm just going to rip down there in the morning, spend the day, and just head straight home.
Hey,
Well,
Baggers and Brews is here. What's up, guys?
Speaking of,
You Yahoo's one in. Let me know.
When you say their name more than 3 times, like Beetlejuice, they show up.
They show up and they're like, listen.
well, to bring that up, Bri, how do you like? What's your take on fielders?
I like fielders a lot. There's not many. I thought it was cheap. I thought the food was good. I thought it was a really good time. I really did. I liked fielders a lot. We've been there for a couple bike nights. It's pretty. Oh Jesus! I just want to apologize for anything that's just about to happen. Really, really.
True.
What's up?
What is up with that background?
What are you talking about?
Beautiful.
That is the ultimate background.
Are you sure?
Yep. Pretty damn.
All right.
Caw.
Caw. Ka-chow.
I still don't get that, but that's
Look,
okay.
you scared Doc away.
Doc's
I
like,
can't be
what's
singing
that?
these yahoos.
Can y'all hear me okay? Everything
We
working
can.
right?
Yeah, you don't look any better, but you sound good.
Well, my audio always works good. It's the rest of the shit that don't.
All right, so tell everybody. Let's get out of the way. I'm joking. What? So what did you get recently, sir?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, 98 Honda Goldwing GL 1500.
Look at that.
The Cadillac of motorcycles.
Okay. Interesting. The Cadillac of motorcycles. Okay.
It
Oh,
really
man.
is, too.
Bert's here. Look out. Listen. So no, and Drew, you'll be a good person, Bruce. So Zach asked the question, what were your thoughts on fielders? I thought fielders was a really good time. And all joking aside, those guys did a great job at that event.
I think they did really good. I really enjoyed fielders. If I'm honest, I actually enjoyed it more the next morning than the day of the ride. But that was just simply because it won't but like 4 people in there, including the bartender, and she was wide open and funny as hell.
Yes.
Well, I think what I was getting at with the whole thing with fielders and stuff, to have an establishment like that to, I mean, it's a great thing to have the ongoing weekly bike nights. That's a huge thing, but to allow events and to keep happening on an annual basis and to grow, I think the community and everything around in that area.
Yeah, and I think that too. There's not many. I think Fielders is good too because it's out in the middle of no. Well, it's out in the middle of nowhere, but it's definitely out in a place where it's not like you're doing a bike night at some place in town where it's packed.
Right.
It's a decent ride. There's not a lot of people around. The bars are reasonable, which is nice. You know, you're not paying $12,000 for drinks.
No,
And
I don't have. Yeah.
you don't have all the traffic and neighbors that are going to complain about noises and shit either.
Yep.
So I have a question for Bert and George. How do you have kind of like a head count of how many people you're expecting this year?
A lot.
A lot. That's
Well, I
awesome.
mean, they'll even tell you that. I think there was a handful of us there in the morning. There was probably 8 to 10 of us there in the morning.
Mhm.
And we're like, oh, it's only going to be this amount. And then, like, I think Sam and them came in saying there was like over 40 some people out in the parking lot.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because
people showed up all at one
like
time.
60 or there were like 60 or 70 bikes.
Dude,
there.
I'm pretty sure bike wise there was 60 plus. And then, people carrying, having passengers.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a good turnout. I don't know what the plan is as far as stops, but it was a good time. They had some good breweries on there too. And you guys got to end at the Pick, right? Pick's a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Pick was good. Oh, that's right. You didn't. Yeah.
I was
Yeah, the
out by
Pick was
lunch,
cool.
man. It was like 100 degrees. I was done. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, and that's okay. So like, and that's what I mean. Like, it wasn't a bad. Like, their whole setup wasn't bad. I mean, last year's ride was good. It just, unfortunately, the weather, it was hot and blah blah blah. But whatever.
But you can't control that. You can't.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's nothing you can do about that. But I think what they're trying to do this year with shortening stuff down and getting that real being able to hang out with everyone type deal, it'll work out great for them.
Like, what's in our
That's right, bro. I did make one stop and be like, man, I gotta go.
It was tough, dude. I can't handle the heat. I'll freely tell you that.
What he really meant to say was that the trailer was parked down to Dunkin' Donuts from Fielders, and he was worried about it getting towed.
Putting mileage on it. He wants to keep that trade-in value.
Yeah, I mean, you got to keep that trade-in value. It's what the old man told me at the Harley dealership. He sold me. He's like, dude, just tell everybody you own it. Take some pictures. Don't ride it, because then the resale value goes.
Right.
That way you don't have to pay for all the services.
Yeah. Look what money you're saving. Not doing the
Dallas, you mute your mic, dude. Dallas, you got to close the door or mute your mic. It's
I got to close my door.
Yeah.
What if I got to pee?
Go pee. I don't care. You're killing it. The car's going by.
I live in redneck country.
I can tell that, but
That kind of sounded like a 78 Ford F-150 with the 390 in it.
Well,
Was it lifted, Drew?
By the rattles, I would say no.
we're not closing the door. I live in America. Yeah, caca.
Oh man,
we gotta. Yeah.
I need to drink a little something stronger for this.
Yeah, this is already gone bad.
I got a new bottle of bourbon. I think I'm gonna be breaking out here.
Oh, what do you got?
Let me grab it. Give me a minute.
Well, I'm limited on the bourbon I have tonight, so.
Take two, ladies and gentlemen. Take two.
Oh my word! You got one of those clacker things.
Where the hell did you get a speed board?
What? I told you we were bougie up in the dude. We roll full production.
Okay, but we haven't seen any production. You see
Exactly.
All right, so what I got here, it's Speakeasy Motors American Whiskey Company. It's called Maple Rye. They were at the event today for the Motorcycle Expo in Poughkeepsie. And wasn't really that expensive. I tried a little bit there. It was good. I says, okay, give me a bottle.
Nice.
Yeah, you can't go wrong for $35.
Whew, 35. That's Buffalo Trace money right there.
Buffalo Trace.
You know? So I was like, hell yeah.
That's funny.
The wife liked it too, so we're arguing over whose bottle it is.
Sounds like it would be good.
It is. Got a little maple syrup in there, I think. Cured in maple barrels and good stuff. Oh, what's it say in the back?
Kind of like my taste for that.
It says on the back, caution of consumption of alcohol has led to unplanned pregnancies.
I mean, if you haven't been there.
I have 2 daughters that I can attest to that fact.
Yeah. It also has another warning, says alcohol helping ugly people get laid for centuries.
I feel triggered.
I could get laid.
Why are you going to say that about me?
I mean,
now,
they're speaking truth.
I mean,
I got laid at least twice.
You got 2 kids to show for it.
Yep.
Yeah. You buy a road glide, you got to be careful with that shit, man.
No kidding.
It's a lot.
See, I went ultra bougie, Bry. I got the CVO road glide.
Well, see, now that I've got the gold ring, I'm going to have
Whoa.
Let the velvet.
Somebody here out bougie Bry? What?
Well, you know.
Who's got a CVO?
Do you know? And this is known marketing Harley fact. Do you know how you can tell somebody has a CVO?
They tell you.
They have to fucking tell you every time they talk about their bike.
Yeah.
I've got a CVO.
Wait a minute. Who's got a CVO?
Well, you know,
I went to a demo and there was this guy next to me and he was going on and on. Every other word out of his mouth is he has a CVO. Mind you, he's got jeans on with suspenders and a t-shirt tucked in. And I'm like, dude, yeah. Mm-hmm. Good for you.
Oh, that reminds me. I've got to dig out my suspenders for Monday.
What's Monday that's a suspender event?
I'm going to go down to Bill's house and get the gold wing and ride it back.
And you're going to wear suspenders?
Well, I've got a
Isn't
new
that like
hat.
a requirement for riding a gold wing?
Oh no. Oh no.
My mom went to Ireland
Okay,
recently and sent me this hat. So, you know, it's mandatory old man attire. Blue jeans, suspenders, a flannel shirt.
Bow tie.
I don't have a bow tie.
You look nice. You look really nice.
But I do have my white Reeboks.
New Balance, my friend.
New Balance. I was just
They
gonna
haven't
say.
gotten here yet. I've ordered them, but they haven't gotten it here yet.
Especially the New Balance with the mesh in them, they're really nice because you get that extra ventilation when you throw your feet up on the highway pegs. And that's key.
Well, I see. I get the right pivot point when I'm push mowing my lawn. You know.
Yeah, I haven't put highway
I
pegs
did
on
not.
it yet.
That's funny. I did not. I'm going to have to get on that right away, but no.
That's right. I thought when you bought a CVO, you just automatically got stock and free apparel from Affliction.
No. I actually don't own anything from Affliction. I don't actually.
Did you see Toby's comment, Dallas?
Toby. Suspenders, bow ties. Don't forget the Viagra and the back to brace. Hey. Viagra.
So
I ain't too proud.
All right, I'm gonna have to consult the doctor for some kind of medication to treat whatever that is that Droop and Dallas have there. I'm afraid it's gonna start causing a rash.
Well, see
Take
what happened
the
is their
50
mother.
milligrams of
Well,
Viagra
he's
3
not.
times a
I
day.
don't think they're hanging out with women that are going to give him rashes with a gold wing. I'm just,
it's called class, Keltfire. There's no cure for it.
so okay. So let's. Before you got on, we were talking about marketing and the good and bad. So work me through this. So you buy a Harley, they make you ring the bell, and they walk you around to all the stations, right? You get to meet the clothing people, you get to meet the service people, the people that are going to screw you over, or whatever.
And parts and
So you ring the dial-up telephone at the Goldwing dealership, right? And so where do they walk you next? Into the New Balance section, and then they take you to orthotics. Do they take you to like where does this go? Madlock. They give you a little TV from Madlock.
Is there a Depends display?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
oh damn!
You got
Damn!
handed to her for that one.
He walked off. That was good. Gosh.
Who better go change his depends?
There's the YouTube short coming tomorrow. Keep out for that one. Oh
Okay.
man.
The only Harley in this group that I think that might outrun one of the Gold Wings might be owned by Doc. That's all I'm saying.
That's only a lowrider S.
But I do have a box.
Well, those are Dallas size.
Who do you think they're for? Check your mailbox soon, Dallas.
Hey, Dallas, did you ever figure out who sent you that Valentine present?
I have not.
Which one is that? The chocolate one?
Yep.
Yeah, it's still in my truck. Would you guys like me to get it?
And that's why he bought the Gold Wing, because he got that.
I know who sent it to him.
You do?
I know who the bandit is. 100% confirmed.
Who was it?
Zach's like, what? What'd I do? I wasn't sleeping.
I'm on.
Who was it?
No, I can't tell you that
Why not?
because I was sworn to secrecy.
Yeah, but he's your fellow Gold Wing club brother.
I know. I'm like, this kind of hurts.
Droop doesn't kiss and tell.
Oh, that's not true.
Yes, he does.
That or he doesn't get a chance to kiss anybody on a Gold Wings. You know, again, you bring up an interesting point.
Oh, I got something else too. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
I'm fixing to go get said product.
I feel like I'm on show and tell.
So, my BFF Chris Venus ordered my lightning bolts for me.
Nice.
Cool.
So they will be on Lightning McWing in October.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow.
DMV pissed me off because Ka-chow wasn't available to put on my license plate.
How about Kachiga? Or whatever that was.
Kachiga.
Giving up on life was too many letters? How about depends? That would have worked, wouldn't it, if you spelled it a little different?
No fat glide. Lightning McWing.
McWeen.
I think McWeen's funnier though.
No, McWing.
So Zach, come on, chime in, buddy.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm looking at a 1990 Honda Goldwing 1500 with a 2-seater sidecar.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Zach,
See,
you could be right there with seats that whole bottom row. This could be
Yeah.
Look at the price of it. I'm sure it's like really affordable.
I don't. He's a little high, I think, but it's out of Durham, Connecticut, so I'm sure Doc can jump right on that.
Yeah, okay.
The description: sidecars are an absolute blast as long as you have people or pets to share it with. In my opinion, the Honda is the better choice when it comes to motorcycles in general.
You heard it there first, folks.
What's that?
I don't know. It's
Zach
29,000.
says Hondas are the better motorcycle.
Yeah, I was trying to sell the bike. All right.
How much
It says
is
wants
he
9,200
asking for it?
9,200.
Oh yeah, that's too high.
Yeah, that's
That's
for
what
90.
he's smoking
Even
something.
with this, because right here's a 2013. Right here's a 2013 Honda Goldwing. With only 4,000 miles on it, and they're asking 11,000.
Well,
He's smoking something. I think he meant to put, 900.
950. Oh, I'd buy that.
That's a thing with Honda owners though. Like it's a big joke in the Honda Grom community when people are trying to resell their old Groms. They're like, 5,000 miles, missing half of the fender, $6,000. When a new Grom is like $4,000.
That's just the
It's
Grom.
like-
Have you been on Marketplace? Like,
No
somebody,
lowballing me. I know what I got.
right.
I've seen the GL 1500s in really good condition, selling for 1,500 to 2,500 bucks, with decent mileage on them.
oh yeah, the crack addict up the street's got two of them, man. I mean, it's a steal.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing about them. The older Goldwings, if they're in good condition, they're cheap, but they're a full dresser and comfortable as hell.
Yeah,
So
but how
Bride's going to
easy
go
is
get
it to
himself
get
a
parts?
Goldwing next.
Bry, listen, there's one near you right now, but it's a trike, and it comes with a trailer that looks like a 32 5-window coupe.
Nice.
Right.
Plus, they have cassette
put in the back of
players,
that,
so you
that
can
trailer?
have stuff like this playing on your radio.
It's contagious. I'm telling you.
Right. You could put a lot of Box of Joes in the trailer, bro.
I'll be honest. When we looked at moving from the Intruder to a touring bike, I had looked at some of the older Goldwings. They're just, I don't know, they're not my thing. I know they're great bikes. Don't get me wrong. They're just not my thing. But I'm sure that if that works for you, that works for you. I will say though, and I'm afraid to admit this in public, the trailer thing's pretty slick. I do like the trailer because it gets the weight off the bike. I can see that being handy.
All three of the ones that I have a trailer hitch on them.
There you go. I don't think that's a bad idea. I really don't.
So, Drew, you're saying with your trailer hitch, you can actually pull your own RV now.
Yep, I've already looked at the pop-up tents that you pull behind the bike.
There's one that's actually for sale the next town over for only $1,000. The guy's only used it for like 2 times.
I'm 5'9",
and they normally sell. I think brand new they're selling for $6-7 grand just for now. That's only for like the single sleep ones.
Right. Yeah, the new, I think one of the better ones that
Alice,
I
you
saw,
mute your mic, please.
2 people.
Alice, mute your mic.
What?
You're talking to Penny. We can't hear over you.
Oh, sorry.
Just mute it, please. Go ahead.
The pull behind pop-up tent that sleeps 2 people.
Yeah.
New, they're average 5 to 6 grand.
Yeah, there's 2 other guys that are like really one has already built a trailer for himself, and then the other one's looking at getting the camper deal. But I think I see that becoming more and more of a. I mean, it was kind of a big thing there for a bit with the travel trailers and stuff. I saw a lot of the Goldwings and even the because don't the Goldwings like Honda give them single wheel trailer things? Wasn't that like an add-on purchase for the kind of newish Goldwings?
I couldn't tell you.
It was like a single. It looked like I don't even know, like half a football deal with a single tire. I see them go up and down.
Oh, the real small ones.
Yeah, just the real small travel
yeah.
trailers,
You
not
see
so
those
much
a
the
lot,
camper
yeah.
ones. Yeah,
I thought the camper trailer was actually a pretty cool idea.
yeah, it is. I don't know, man. I'm just not about having that behind me.
Oh no, no, I'm not saying that I wouldn't necessarily, but when we went on a trip, I could see a little one where you could carry some extra gear would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
But again, it's a trail. You don't have to have it on all the time, which was kind of cool because that was my issue with the newest wing is I like the new wing a lot, but there's no storage space other than the top box. Side boxes are worthless.
Why are the side bags worthless?
Yeah, have you seen one in person?
I have not.
The side bags are clamshells, and I don't know if Smitty's still here, but I don't think you can even put a helmet in it. You might be able to put a jacket in it. It's crazy. I don't know if you have them, but the Doc made for the limiteds and the road glides and all, they make a bag that you can put in the sides. That
Yeah.
you can put a lot in that, and when you
Yep.
open it up, it's vertical. Where
Yep.
with the
Pulls it
Harley,
right out.
yeah, with the Honda, it opens up and then there's like a lip, and you have to kind of reach in under the lip to get your stuff. I just think it's a cool design.
See, mine has the clamshell bags, but there's plenty of room in them.
Yeah, but you have the bigger ones. And
Yeah.
if you look at the new wing, it lost a lot of storage space, a lot. But
Well,
it
because
but it
Honda figured the guys who buying them aren't touring with them, so you don't have a big bag.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing too, is that I can see that. It's just I thought it was interesting design because you don't that there he goes. Here he is. So Smitty, the question that was thrown out is how much do you know what the capacity of the side is for your side bags? Because I know they're considerably smaller. Because that's the one thing that really did draw us to the Harley Davidson platform is they're just so big.
I'm looking at
Side
pictures
bags. You
right
can
now.
put
I
a ton
definitely
of shit in
see
it. I don't remember what the total here. Let me see if I can find the total storage volume on a Go Wing.
And see, for me, wanting a touring bike, I can't afford a Harley at this point in time.
And that's
Right.
nothing wrong with
But
that.
that Goldwing was cheap enough that I could afford it, and it ain't got but 32,000 miles on it, and it's a '98.
Yep.
It's in excellent condition. It's comfortable. I can tour on it. My long term goal is when I can afford to buy another Harley touring bike, I'm trading the Goldwing in on it. That way I can keep my Softail as well.
There you go.
I mean, I'm still a Harley fan. Don't don't get that wrong. But I am really excited about this Goldwing, and the more I sit on it, and when I took it up the road last week when I got it fixed, I mean, it was just sweet.
Awesome. And that's all that matters, that you enjoy the ride, what you ride. All kidding aside, who cares what you ride? As long as you're in the wind and you're having a good time and you have more smiles per mile than anything. And that's all that matters.
Yeah.
And I get the whole humor behind riding a Goldwing. I'm right there with y'all.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody has a sense of humor and will, I'll be the first to pick on myself about riding a Goldwing. I'm going to find every little thing I can to make it that much more ridiculous so that it's funny.
So you want to deflect from the fact you're on a Go Wing.
Yes.
That's fair. That's fair. So according to this, from what I looked real quick, so what year do you have? What year do you have there? You have the what? You have the older Goldwing. Oh, this doesn't even make sense. Oh, so they're saying for the newer Goldwing, you get 61 liters on the top case, but you only get 230s on the side. Where with the older models, you get 47 on the side. So that's a huge difference.
Yeah, I think the older models were more like top of the line in that time. And anyways, have you seen some of the leather seat stitching and everything on these two ups? I mean, geez.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you look at the Saddleman seats for them. The heated seats are right at $1,000. I mean, there's a lot of real estate there just in the seat. It probably took 2 whole cows to just cover the seat.
Smitty's saying that his is a 21. The bags are tiny. I put a tour pack on mine just for the added space.
And Mike will bike to answer your question. I believe I can get 2 full-grown men, not Dallas size, full-grown men, in the tour pack of the Gold Wing.
So is that how we're gonna have to like base our like moto camping trips? Well, I can fit 2 Dallases in the saddlebag here.
Dallas has become a unit of measure.
Is that like a line of measurement for a review? As you can see, this scores a 2 Dallas storage out of 3.
So
And the,
when
and
I
the
go
seat's
moto
only 2
camping,
Dallases high.
so if I go moto camping and I stay at a Motel 6, does that count?
It's about the same thing.
If you
That is
said
the
you
only
did,
type of moto camping I do.
It's probably just as dangerous.
I only moto camp in hotels.
That's it. I spent too many years camping with the Army.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't spend a whole lot of money to live like a homeless person.
Oh, see, I got a tent and a cot and a sleeping bag.
RV.
Well, yeah, the RV. But
Yeah,
for
the RV.
for Babes Right Out, no, I'm sleeping in a tent on the ground.
Okay.
And I'm carrying it all on my bike.
Why would you do that to yourself?
And there's probably a Motel 6 close by.
Oh, I don't know.
No, not
They
up that
leave the
area.
light on for you.
That's Narrowsburg. Yeah.
Yeah.
My next couple of purchases are going to be tent, camping gear, camp cook stove, and that sort of thing. Because I plan on hitting the road and taking trips, even if it's only for a weekend, or
Well,
if I can make it longer, I will. But
PM,
I'm gonna
DM,
enjoy the hell out
whatever.
of this bike while I can.
Well, if you want some
Yeah.
recommendations on some stuff, PM or DM me or whatever, and I'll send you over the list I had to make for someone else.
Sweet.
Yeah, I got one of those little propane camp stoves. It fits in a little box about this big. It's like maybe 2 inches by 1.5 inches, and you screw it onto the top of the propane bottle and you fold it out and you could set a pot on it. It's pretty
Yep.
cool.
And with the size of my tour pack, I think I can get one of those Blackstone grills and just set it down in there.
Yee.
Cook right
That's
there in the
a
tour
lot
pack.
of weight.
That was a joke.
So,
Yeah, I
so
know.
Hellfire, on that little cook stove, you put like the can of SpaghettiOs right on it?
You probably could, but I'm not gonna eat. I've got a French press.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
thinking about coffee.
Oh, okay. The important part of
See,
breakfast.
Bri, you can still camp and be bougie.
Yeah.
But can you on a Sportster? Like if you roll up on a Sportster with a French press, I feel like that's sending the wrong message.
Maybe a Sportster, yes. Not a,
That's
Well,
true.
bam.
I'm
not an
hoping he
Evo
shows
Sportster.
he shows the fielders I'm racing them. It's on. I want to throw down against that thing. I want to see what I can do. I am
Yes,
not
Evil
afraid.
Rick, they will hold a full face helmet.
What will the top or the sides?
The top.
Oh,
On
it
the
should.
1500.
That's not. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to fielders, the Baggers and Brews ride. I'm looking forward to that. It should be a lot of fun.
Are you staying over or are you just coming up that night?
I'm going up and down same day.
Okay.
It's 3-hour ride.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not
that ain't
bad.
bad at all.
No.
I mean, hell, it takes me an hour to get there. So, yeah, that's not bad at all.
Well, everything's at least an hour away in Jersey, if not 3.
No, not here. It's because the boys live down in Podunk.
Yeah. Well, when I went down to Jersey for
Sasquatch
the Army, I was down there right off of exit 3 on the Jersey Turnpike. I forget the town. We were down there at the Boeing facility.
Okay.
And I went to Atlantic City, and that was like a 4-hour drive.
No.
No,
Yeah.
You can get through all of Jersey in 3.5. Easy.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it took me 4 hours to get there.
He must have been on the turnpike or something with about
Yeah.
that
Were you
6-hour
on a
backup.
Grom or something? What?
No, I was in my little pickup truck at the time.
All right.
I tell you, I made it right to Mike's Famous, with the old Mike's Famous. From that was in Newcastle in less than an hour, though.
I don't know where you would have been. That's
Is
interesting.
Dallas still muted?
No.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. I
Drop
just
the
seen you
wisdom words,
texting
Dallas.
or typing in the side chat, not really talking.
Well, yeah.
So
I
what
had to
bike,
ship
are
it.
you, what bike are you bringing to your meetup, Dallas?
Well, all of them will be there.
All of them?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's good. He's going to write them all.
Dude, you're gonna have pitch. Dude, he's marketing. Dude, he's capitalizing on this way to make money at this event, man. You're gonna be able to get a Polaroid with him and Penny and whatever bike you choose.
Well, the pictures are only going to be optional for Hot Wing.
With an
Okay.
added 3 easy payments of $39.95, right?
Now, can we pay to have a tour? Like, will you take us out on the back of the Goldwing?
Yes.
Okay.
That's 9 easy payments of $29.95.
There you go.
Reasonable.
I want to see you two up with the beard on the back. I'd pay money to.
Now, if you want the matching Hot Wing helmet, that's an additional $40 to that payment.
Ooh.
Yeah. Or I may auction off the Hot Wing helmets for a good charity.
Would that be the Middle Tennessee Concrete Company?
No, that would probably be like a veterans type charity. I would auction it off for that type of thing.
Nice, right on.
I thought you were the charity. That's why you got the bike in the first
No,
place.
it's not all about me. It's not all about me, Zach.
So when you raffle off the 2 Hot Wing helmets, you're going to donate that to like them local nursing homes bingo night? Like what is that going on there?
I don't know. Any kind of veterans charity, I would be willing to
That's fair.
to dedicate money to that.
Okay.
I got a charity for you to donate some money to.
Okay, we can work that out.
Yep.
How's that going, Doc?
It's actually going well. I got some good traction today, talking to V-Twin Manufacturing and the Lady Biker, a combat veteran organization. They actually bring disabled veterans in and help them build a bike and send them on their way. And they have a lot of extra parts. They said that they'll be willing to donate. So I got a lot of good traction on that today. I have some phone calls coming up this week. Wednesday night, I will have the CEO of Homestead Brave on my channel. Not as exciting as Blue, but you know.
Blue was hard to book. There was a lot of negotiations involved in that.
I can imagine, getting through his PR people and his managers, and
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Why is Dallas and Monkey's girl? Wait, Monkey's got a gold wing too. Dear God, I hope not.
Give it time.
Dallas, tell the truth. Are you Monkey's mechanic?
No, for the love of God, no.
Can you imagine you wake up tomorrow, you go on Instagram and Advan Black announces that they're doing a whole package for Goldwing? That'd be pretty funny. The Advan Black color collection for Goldwing.
Well, I mean, Zero does have the gold stripe.
This is true. I didn't realize that they were owned by Zero. I knew the brand, but it wasn't until I went to OC that I realized that that's who it's owned by. It's a pretty cool combo.
Maybe these two down here are missing out on a golden opportunity.
Right? Did you see on Instagram today? They're already custom dynamics, and I don't know if it was a mock-up or if they're serious. They've already got lights.
It's a
for the
mock up
new
because
studio.
Baja Designs also threw that up because like literally we were having the discussion privately, about that
Mhm.
with the newer CVOs, and then like literally less than 10 hours, like Baja Designs threw it out there. I'm like, well, I guess they're not behind the curve too much.
I wonder how that works. Like, I wonder if there's some sort of I wonder if there's some sort of opportunity for them to get a look at them before they come out, which would seem kind of counterproductive for Harley. But I'm curious. I always thought that.
Well, and that's what I mean because if you look at it before, sometimes normally when they did these change ups, what they had a good solid 2-3 years where they kind of like held the market down as far as
Mhm.
like that, and then the aftermarket's just kind of caught up with it. I mean, I don't know. I felt, in my personal opinion, when the first pictures came out and we were discussing it, that with the way that those integrated lights and everything were going to be, it was going to possibly hurt the aftermarket companies for a bit, trying to play catch up to get a hold of them.
Yeah. Well, and you can see too, right? I mean, the fact that they're actually going LED, or at least the perception in most of it's LED, it's kind of interesting.
That's a huge step. I mean,
Well, that's the CVOs, and the CVOs has always been all LED.
Was it? I didn't think they all were.
Yeah.
Okay. That was the thing that cracked me up when we bought the Ultra. You get the Ultra home and you're looking at the bulbs and you're like, these are like bulbs from the 1920s.
Yep.
I still can't believe they do that. It's time to step into the future. So what were you saying, Doc? You think that the new engine's going to be a success, or do you think it's just, well, I mean, at this point, it's just a placeholder, right?
Yeah, and it's going to have its growing pains like every new engine. The Milwaukee 8 had its growing pains. The twin cams had its growing pains. People who can remember, even the Evo motor had its growing pains. The AMF years were nothing but painful. And so I think the new engine with the variable valve timing will be good, but it will have its growing pains. It will have its issues that Harley will have to, work out. I mean, when the Milwaukee 8 came out in 2017, and they didn't really fix the sumping issue until late of 19. And the whole migration from your transmission to your primary, that really wasn't addressed until 2020.
Okay.
So those were the big problems with the Milwaukee 8s. We just lost that. And so I'm sure there will be some growing pains with that. I know they have growing pains with the RevMax engines that are in the Pan Americans and the Sportster Yeses.
Mm-hmm.
And, they're going to be working those bugs out as well.
It's going to be, well, too, yeah, right. And then you got the new nav that they're putting in, which I won't lie, that's hot as hell. I love that there's no analog gauges. I think that's a really cool upgrade.
Yes.
But I'm a nerd. I also all right, Zach's gone.
You get tired of the gold wing talk?
Yeah. But yeah, I think that it'll be interesting because there's talk that in the this is supposed to be the year that Apple releases an all Apple CarPlay dash.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wondering if that's what they're going to bring to it. I think that'd be really cool. If you could move the dash around to suit your needs, that would be really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. That would be awesome if you could move like your tack or your speedometer or whatever.
Yeah.
Move it around and select what you want. I think that would be really cool. I think that would really put Harley Davidson as far as technology and the dash to the top of the list over BMW and everybody else.
Yeah, because that's the issue that I have with CarPlay. I absolutely love CarPlay on my bike, but you can't rearrange things. It could be cool if you could throw up a speedo or something, because it still runs into the fact that you're not looking down. That's the thing I like about the Goldwing is everything's up and out.
Yeah.
The Goldwing,
Yeah.
sorry, the Road Glide. Can't believe I just said that out loud.
Uh, I'll tell you what. Last week I put in a StreamYard Radio 2nd gen into a 14 Street Glide, and man, what a game changer that was! Because he put all his gauges right there.
Yeah.
Engine temp, head temp, exhaust temp, all that stuff was right there. Speed, tack. I was like, fuel. I was like, wow, this is awesome.
Yeah, that's the thing that I didn't like with the Road Glide is that, or sorry, the Limited. I love my Limited, but I couldn't see the nav, and it drove me crazy.
You couldn't see the nav?
Not with a full face helmet on. I couldn't. I had to keep looking down. It was a pain in the ass.
See, I never had that problem, even with a full face.
Yeah,
that's me, you know.
but I have short legs and I have a long torso, so I'm just all I could see with the helmet on was just the very teeny tip of the top of it. At least with the Road Glide, it's out front, but now I can't see the speedo. But who cares about speedo? Speedo's over.
Yeah. Speedometer is overrated.
When it sounds like it's going to blow up your shift, it's fine. It's all fine.
Yeah.
So speaking of radios, Dallas, if you want to upgrade your Goldwings radio, I have a perfect solution.
Oh Jesus, what now?
It'll allow you to Bluetooth your phone. All it is it's a 500 watt amp, but it has a Bluetooth controller. Your phone connects Bluetooth to the controller. The controller is connected to the amp, and you can play all your music, your nav, everything through your Goldwing speakers using that amp.
So I can get like the Bee Gees' greatest hits on my Goldwing?
Yes.
Bee Gees, ABBA, Joe Crocker.
For now, I'm going to be using cassettes, but for $200, I can replace all 4 speakers with a better set of speakers, higher wattage rating, and that amp. For $200, man, I mean it's sweet.
Air Supply. I'm all out of love.
Just think of how much Huey Lewis and the News you could listen to.
It's the power of love.
That's right.
So, Brian,
we're killing Brian.
With those hand
I was
guards
like, why did I invite these 2 jackasses on here?
Oh, you just wait. I've got a gift for Bri. It's a Huey Lewis T-shirt.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh God, I hope not. I don't. I won't be gifts. This
we're
is
still
why I don't
racing.
PO box.
We're
Let me
still
just
racing.
tell you, this is exactly why I don't PO box.
Question for the Goldwing guys. Do you guys play Herbie Hancock on your radio?
I would.
I haven't yet. My bike's still in North Carolina, but I will be picking it up Monday.
There you go.
Guys need to bring. Doc's got a great idea. Bring both your bikes to North Carolina, or not North Carolina, Tennessee.
So,
I'll bring
Doc-
all my production gear, and we'll make like a Miami Vice style video.
Yes. Yeah, I can see Dallas in the white T-shirt with the yellow. Well, it's got to be a red jacket to go with the hot wing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Don
Yeah,
Johnson.
So Doc, I'm gonna see you in a few weeks.
Yeah, man.
How can I get you down to Tennessee?
Well, I'm hoping next year I could go down to the little shindig that was just down there last weekend. What do they call that? Not smokeout.
Well, we got Loretta Lynn's, which is in like 2 weeks, I think.
Yep. Unfortunately, I won't be there.
But I'll see you in about 4 weeks, and I'm gonna try to see if I can get you down here.
Okay. Maybe I'll hop on a plane to go to Tennessee.
Yeah.
Or
Trust me.
Alice could ship his Goldwing.
I will find you a bed to sleep on and a bike to ride. How about
Okay. Right on.
But does he get his choice of bikes, or you're going to make him ride like the Metropolitan or something?
No, he can choose his bike because Phoenix, he's going to have to take what's left. So
I think we need to get Phoenix on the smallest possible bike. We need to. I'd be willing to chip in on a 250
on a
yeah,
Grom.
Yeah,
well,
Kel, can we get Phoenix on your ground, please?
let's put him on
That's
the
what
100.
I want to make happen. We've already got that in the works. We've got room for it in the RV. Actually, we could just pick it up and toss it in the bed of the
So
truck
Dallas,
too.
like come down, we're gonna have to do a fire pit. We gotta have to get DDK there. We're gonna have to get Ray there. We're gonna have to get Tweedle there. The whole Tennessee contingency.
Yeah.
But I will tell you this: I'm doing everything I can to get to St. Louis next year.
Yeah,
that'd be fun.
Yeah, that's
Because
going to be fun.
When I watched that, Cycle Showcase, the Chopper Show on everybody's channel, I was like, I got to get there next year. That looked like a lot of fun. Looked like, it was something that I can't miss.
Dude, it was a good time. It was a really good time. And like Monkey is exactly like he shows on TV.
Oh yeah, I partied with Monkey down in Daytona.
And well, the whole time, like he's one of those guys that like he tries to engage each person. Like he's talking to me, and the whole time I'm kind of like awestruck, and I'm like wanting to type in the side chat because I can't speak. I'm wanting to say something funny in the side chat, but he was
That's
so
from Monkey's
cool.
RV.
Yeah.
Choking his chickens.
Yeah, Monkey is a cool dude.
He's awesome. And his wife is even awesome.
Yeah.
So, just to address CJ, I may or may not have purchased a vintage maroon and gold wing jacket. It is one of those silk jackets. It's supposed to be here by Monday.
Do you think maybe you've gone too far?
No.
No, I don't know. But before the Double D's, before the meetup happens, I think we're going to have a Double D's reunion around the Goldwing topic. We'll say before October.
No, are you going to do that live stream at 4 so your fan base will still be awake, or?
It's going to be one of those where, hey guys, it's one of those Saturday nights. We're going to get drunk as fuck. Here we go.
Well, if you're going to do it for the Goldwing community, you got to do it before 4 p.m.
Yeah.
They go to bed early.
Because the Geritol is going to kick in. They're all going to pass out.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Sometime between now and October, we're gonna do something.
Yeah, right on.
So you got to bring. So Dallas, if you bring all your bikes, and then, hey, DeBeard, jump on, buddy. I want to talk. I only want to talk to drunk DeBeard though.
Yeah, me too.
It's not as fun. So Kel,
tell you what, DeBeard jumps on. I'm opening the bourbon.
There you go. So
let's go, brother.
So Kel, bring your Grom. Dallas can bring his whole posse of bikes. I think that'd be fun.
There you go. Come on, Bert. Don't be scared.
Bert's mad at me. He doesn't like me anymore.
What? You guys are both from Jersey. I mean, how could he be mad at
Well,
you?
Jersey's a weird thing. Jersey's got a lot of politics. No, I was going to go down there.
Jersey.
I was going to go down there and put my fender in this week or this weekend, and I decided I kind of want to do it myself. Of course, the way it's going to rain, it could be November before that happens. But it's all right. That's I've never done that before. I'm looking forward to getting the new fender on because mine is trashed.
So let me ask you, Brian, how's the alimony payments coming in from Snooki?
Yeah, she's got a lot of money, so you can't really complain. She left me for a ghetto juice head, or what is it, gorilla juice head.
There you go.
But, yeah. No, it sucks, man. It'd be really nice if we could get some decent weather and get. I want to get these mods done. I'm so far behind.
So what fender are you putting on your bike?
I'm putting on the Advan Black CVO style fender. Can't wait to get that bad boy on.
Nice. Did you get the smoke lenses or the red lenses?
Red, because I have the red. I have the large CVO style turn signals on my tour pack, or not my tour pack, on my bags. I know they don't look as sexy, but I mean, for a touring bike, me personally, I like having the big lights on the back.
Mm-hmm.
So they're in the saddlebags, and then I've got the whole. Gosh, what do I have still to do? I've got a lot of lights to put on my bike. It's gonna be a. It's gonna
You
be
got the whole Pro Glow system, and
yeah. I've got the Pro Glow system. I got the new rails. I got a ton of shit I got to go on there. But the fender I'm looking forward to, because the previous owner destroyed the fender on my bike in the back, taking off the tour pack. I'm excited to get it on. Why didn't it go on today, to Beard? It was pouring. Don't we live in the same state, buddy? Jeez.
yeah, and you only have a trailer to work in.
Yeah, I like working outside my garage, in my driveway. It's fun.
What?
You know, you can always run it up here, put it in the OR.
Yeah, but then I got to bring then that's the problem. Even with the Beard, I would have had to run the fender down the night before. It's not exactly like I can put that thing.
Well, no, you just put it in the box, right? Leave it in the box, put it in the trailer with your bike.
I don't trailer it. That's what I'm saying. I don't have anything to tow my trailer. My trailer is just restored.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he has a trailer, no truck.
Yeah, you know. Well, here's the thing, though. My township wanted the only garage you can have in my township is up to 10 by 10 shed, and you needed a permit. You needed this and that. The trailer you put in your driveway, they don't care. So I just went and bought a trailer. It was like a great solution. Literally, it was a 1-day fix. Went to the place. They dropped the trailer off, put it in my driveway. Boom, done. Bike's here. I stored it in my mother-in-law's for the longest time. It was a pain in the ass because you had to go get it and you had to come back. It was just a mess. So it's good.
See, Backlight just says now you need to get a Goldwing, Brian.
I'm not getting a Goldwing. Although, and here's my question: could you back a Goldwing backwards into a trailer? That'd be kind of cool.
Yes.
Does it have enough power to do that, though?
Yes. When you put that son of a bitch in reverse, you better hold on, because it's going to move.
Really? Because I thought that just ran off the starter.
It does.
It is.
But it moves.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it would have enough power to do that, because I was joking around with Smitty. I'm like, how cool would that be? I could back my new Goldwing in and just roll it out.
That was that's the whole reason that it has that, was for if you park on a hill and the bike is, I mean, it's a heavy touring bike. It's hard to push a bike up a hill backwards. So you can put it in reverse and it'll back up a hill for you.
Okay. Yeah, I found that out at Fielders. It takes like a couple people to get your Goldwing out of a spot when you put it in a bad one.
No, Toby, when you put it in reverse, you don't use the clutch at all. The bike is actually in neutral. You put the bike in neutral, you put it in reverse, and you hit the starter button. And that's what makes you back up.
Kind of like the Harley trikes.
Mm-hmm. And I think the new BMWs have it now as well.
Yeah, but we won't talk about those.
No.
Well, there's talk that's on the CVO, the new one. I've seen a lot of talk they're going to put reverse in there, which I think would be cool.
I think all touring bikes should have it. I mean, it's
agree.
Great.
I've got mine stuck a couple times. It sucks.
It's too bad Harley is 20 years behind.
Yeah, but so's your Goldwing.
Shots fired.
So Dallas, at what point are you going to get rid of your Harley?
I'm not.
Okay.
That is not
What the hell is she doing in there?
She's getting the baseball bat ready.
Oh, yeah, I paid money to see that.
Those
She's
are warning
preparing.
shots.
She's preparing to hit me.
That's funny. So Kel, when you getting a King?
Well, we just dropped 30 grand on a trailer, so an RV. So I think I need to save up a little bit. But as soon as I can.
I'd hope
I'm
so.
still looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you're still going to go with, though? I mean, is that pretty much where you're at?
When we go up to Maracay, they're gonna have a bunch of demo trucks there. Harley has a demo truck. Actually, BMW has a demo
Yeah.
truck up there. Aprilia, Honda. Who else? KTM. There's several bike manufacturers that are gonna have a demo trucks up there at a Maracade. So it'll be cool to get my butt on a Road King or maybe a BMW. So just to have some fun.
There you
I'll
go.
be
Harley will be at Babes Right Out, I think.
Yeah, there's the Harley truck is going to be at Babes Right Out too. So I have a couple opportunities. I haven't. I've sat on them at the dealership. I haven't taken one out, but I've ridden Softail size bikes, so I know it's a little bit bigger.
So Kelfire, I gotta get you on Spaceball.
Yeah. Yeah. We're going to get Campfire
I
on a
would-
soft tail.
No, she's got to get on Spaceball.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
We'll
with
get
her
you-
red hair going in the wind, it'd be like her hair's on fire.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
So Spaceball got its new exhaust on.
yeah. How's that sound?
Oh, way better. Way better than the Vance and Hines bike. So I'm still waiting on the intake from HPI. So who knows how long that takes. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer because I'm chomping at the bit here.
Two-wheel therapy. I don't know of any, but there could be.
There is. There's a bunch of people that make that because I was actually looking into that. I think it would actually.
I
be
know
pretty-
it's a company, I can't remember the name of it right offhand, that makes an automatic clutch kit for them.
I could see that being cool. That's actually the one thing I want to try with the new Goldwing. I want to try the DCT. I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't know that it's. I mean, coming from a scooter, I think it'd be pretty cool. I loved the fact being able to tour on a scooter and not have to shift. I don't know now if it would be the same experience, but I like the idea. Kel, we need to get you on we need to get you on like a street glide or a road glide. That's what you need to try.
No glide like a road glide.
There you go. You can try Dallas's in Tennessee. He'll be fine.
But you know what? If you're going to get a road glide, you got to do the CDO.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna have to save up a while for that and take some extra shifts at the hospital.
No, you just tell Backglide to go get 2 more jobs.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, no, he already works. He had to work today. He was called into work today.
Yeah, there's 24 hours in a day. If he's not working 23 and a half, he's not pulling his weight.
Oh no.
Because Telfire wants a CVO road glide.
I'm already spoiled rotten. That would tip me over the edge. You wouldn't be. Oh gosh.
And then
It'd be
he
hard to
could
be
get
around.
himself a Goldwing.
He would need a gold wing. After working so hard, he'd be so broken down.
He could just ride home and sleep.
Yeah, for a half hour.
Put the cruise control on and just sit back in the recliner and sleep.
There you go.
Yeah, I have to apply the Bengay first.
That opens up a whole nother can of jokes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but first you have to start the sentence with "How was your day, honey?" on your CVO, because you don't work that into every sentence. You're not a CVO rider.
That's right.
That is true. That is true.
It's kind of like the people that have to tell you they have a Harley. It doesn't matter what you're talking about. It's going to rain today. Good thing I have a Harley.
Well, it's funny because my Sportster gets mistaken for a Dyna all the time by people that don't know Harley. Oh, is that a Dyna? No.
Yep.
Sportster.
I always thought it was weird before I bought a Harley that I could never understand why if you ask somebody what they ride, they just go, I ride a Harley. I was always like, that's kind of arrogant, but I ride. But then I'm like, well, now I get it. Because you could tell somebody something that doesn't ride. It doesn't matter what you tell them.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm like, yeah, it's the new Harley Goldwing CVO. They'll be like, oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, that's funny too. I have been approached by somebody that said, "Oh, is that a hog?" It's a Harley. Yeah.
When I
It's like,
when
who
I
calls
was
it a hog?
Yeah, when I was single, I had a picture of my Suzuki. I think it was on my dating profile, and everyone would ask, "Is that a Harley?" I'm like, "You have to ask. There's no sense answering this question. You already don't know. So what's the point?" It's too
So
funny.
my OnlyFans page is all about my CDL.
Does that? Oh my God! You set yourself up
Mm.
for such a great joke, and I'm just
I know that, and Brian, I know you would bite, so go right
okay.
ahead.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk away from that one.
I know you would bite, so that's why I threw it out there.
Yeah. Is that in the small penis section, or is it like?
Oh shit!
Yes.
Hey, we're not here to judge, man. We're
Hey,
not here to judge.
hey, my wife's happy.
Hey, man, as long as she's happy, it's all that matters.
Mechanics are good with their hands.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about working through the problem. You're nice.
I'm with Doc.
Wait, you got with Doc? What?
I'm with
Size
Doc.
doesn't
As long as she's
matter.
happy.
Okay. You should be happy you're still alive and Miss Penny hasn't killed you, is more really, I think.
I'm very happy I'm still alive. I've been with my
That's
wife over
right.
30 years.
That's true. True.
I just make poor life decisions and then figure it out from there.
Yeah, I've done that.
It's kind of my MO.
Yeah, at this point, my wife is so used to my poor life decisions. If I actually made a good one, she'd freak out.
Is he trying to divorce me? He's going
No.
radical.
Right?
The Goldwing was like the most glorious decision Droop has ever made.
No,
When
I
I
don't know.
called her and put her on speakerphone when I told her about it, and she's like, "You did what?" I said, "I just bought 3 gold wings." She goes, "Wait, you did what? And how many?" 3. She goes,
Wow, Dallas, you got some work to do. You need to get 2 more gold wings.
She goes, "Why?" I said, "Because I couldn't turn it down for the price."
No, I'll be honest with you. I want a Yamaha. I want a Suzuki.
Which ones would you get, though?
Let's get the
It
Suzuki.
depends.
It's got to be the Boulevard M109.
Yeah.
Those are pretty bikes.
Yeah,
I
but
like that blue, that M109 Boulevard.
And they're fast and they handle good.
Mm-hmm. They are
I think
pretty.
Suzuki missed out on that because they could have put that platform into a touring bike or at least a bagger.
I don't want an Indian, and I don't want a BMW. But
Why
I'll
not?
take a Yamaha or a Suzuki.
Oh man, that BMW 1250, get the adventure model. Oh, I'd be all over that. That's a great bike. Or is that because it's too tall, Dallas? Is that really where this gets to?
Yeah, maybe too tall.
CJ's funny. Dallas goes both ways, metric and standard.
I want to know how you get on that Kawasaki because I know those seats are pretty tall.
Oh, dude.
Step ladder.
You will see, Drew. You will see in October.
Are you like that kid on TikTok that puts his foot on the one peg and then gasses it and then it kind of uses the momentum to throw him up on the bike?
Pretty much.
Okay. Hey man, at least you're getting it. There's a lot of people that are afraid to do that. I think it's awesome.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How is it with the wing? Do you have a problem getting on the wing? Because I've
Got
sat.
training wheels that come down.
Oh, there's an idea.
So you just get on it. When you go over 3 miles an hour, they automatically retract. And when you slow down at 3 miles an hour, they come down.
That's a really good idea.
Don't the wings come standard with running boards?
What? Oh my God, Dallas, we really have to work on your audio. Okay. Anyway,
I'll tell you what. The second best purchase that Droop made recently was a Flash sloth costume for the missus.
Did you like that, Kiltfire?
I love that.
You know, I think the next thing Droop and Dallas should get are the Goldwing members only jackets.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm down.
They need Ugg boots too.
Yes.
But the question is, when Terry shows up with Droop, are they going to have exactly the same outfits on, like head to toe, sneakers, socks, jackets?
No, she's going to be wearing the sloth
The
outfit.
Harley jacket.
No joke though. That's probably good content. Are you making content from the whole rebuild of this bike?
Well, it wasn't a whole rebuild. All I had to do was swap out the clutch slave cylinder.
Okay. No, but I mean, you could at least make a video on the whole process. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, well, I'm a horrible
Pretend.
YouTuber and didn't think about doing that.
And that's fair. I was just curious.
What do the other two Gold Wings need, Droop?
Oh, they're wrecked. They're just strictly parts. One of them could probably be put back together, but it's quite a bit. So, Bri, can I share my screen for just a moment?
Why, sure.
Oops. Hold on. Let me figure out how to make this work right.
You need
So
to get
while
pipes on the
Droop's
Gold.
working on that. Dallas, are
There
you
we
going to
go.
have hot wing shirts made? With
Yes,
pictures
I
of
am.
The hot wing. Okay. Cool.
So
Jesus.
that's the jacket I just ordered that's coming in. It'll be here by Monday.
Dallas, you need to get on that, bro.
That. Wow.
I've got one for Dallas that I'm working on as well.
Do they make them in kid sizes?
They do.
Ka-chow or cacaw, right? Is that a cacaw moment, Dallas?
It's definitely a cacaw moment.
So Dallas, you want to talk about your big little hootenanny you got going in the woods?
Yeah, it's October 13th and 14th. October 13th is the meetup at Henry Horton State Park. We got a pavilion.
That's a big word, Dallas.
Yeah, reserved. Bob is going to give us some barbecue.
Ooh.
And then Saturday, October 14th, we're going to ride down to Lynchburg, Tennessee, where there is actually a barbecue championship being held. And you can hang out down there. And then after the barbecue, you can go down to a little biker bar, catch some live music, or you can go back to the park and visit with other people who have come down and enjoy just a good time. It's going to be kind of a laid back thing, but there's plenty to do. And if you have any questions, just contact me or Penny or I think Winrow Therapy, one of those people.
Okay.
And Bri, if you'll share that screen, this is the jacket I'm going to get for Dallas soon.
Wow.
Nice.
And it's actually more red than it is burgundy. It looks burgundy in the picture, but it's red and yellow.
So are you guys going to join like the local Gold Wing Riders Club or what's going on?
Well, I'm not local to Dallas, and Dallas isn't local to me.
No,
so
I'm saying
no.
a local club to you. Maybe meet at the Waffle House or something.
There is no club. There is no club associated with what we're doing.
I thought there
Nope.
was. I thought there was a big Goldwing.
Goldwing
No,
Owners Club.
Yeah.
no club whatsoever.
We're
What they call
Lone
it,
Wolf,
Doc?
no club.
What they
Lone
call
Gold,
that,
no
Gok?
club.
Goldwing Owners Club, Gok.
But that being said, there is no club that is offended by what we're doing. Also,
Okay.
I will be right
basically,
back.
they
I gotta
don't
go
give
mix
a
another cup.
shit what we're doing.
See, now there's a golden opportunity for you too. You could start the Goldwing Owners Club. You could charge a membership, and everybody gets a sticker and a pin.
So there's going to be stickers.
And then you call it the GOC, Goldwing Owners Club.
The Gok.
Or no, add the W, then it's the guac.
The guac. There you go. The guac.
You could be guac and chips.
And see, and you can market that.
Oh,
And I
Lord.
think you could get the Bud Light spokesperson to help you with that.
Oh, Lord.
And nobody would be offended with
I
that.
hope we can get you down here. Yeah, Doc. I hope we can get you down here.
You know what? I'm seriously thinking about it. Maybe next summer. You heard it here first. Not on Ray's News Network. Breaking news on brythebiker.
Well, you could come down. You could come down this year and see, because there's a bunch of people leaving from that area to come down.
Doc, we'll put you on a bike, buddy.
All right, right on. I don't care what I ride, as long as it's got two wheels, wind, then it
Doc,
takes
we'll even put you on a Harley. Okay.
Oh, even better.
I think you should put him on the wing. Be like, hey, everybody seen Doc Harley? He showed up on a wing. It's weird.
I'm gonna put him on a soft tail.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay. I love soft tails.
I want to see. There's two things I want to see out of this trip. I want to see Phoenix on a Grom, and I want to see Kelt on a Road Glide.
Okay. Phoenix on a Kawasaki.
Kawasaki. Yeah, all right.
And we're gonna race Keltfire, which she's gonna get what she asked for. So.
No, man, you said Metropolitan. That's not a Metropolitan.
That's what it is, baby.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be.
You mean that's what it identifies as, right?
Exactly.
So tell us, Drew, ever since you guys got your wings, have you had the overwhelming urge to start drinking Cosmos?
No.
No?
Just more beer, actually.
And I'm a bourbon guy, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Fat. You're saying she needs to get on a street glide or on not a road glide? I'm not sure where he's going with this. You know what you guys need to do, and this would be a gazillion views. You need to figure out a way to get tab performance pipes on your Goldwing. That'd be a cool video.
I agree.
Those aren't slip-ons, are they?
No.
What tabs are?
Are they?
Yeah, you just a sawzall, a welder, done.
I mean, I feel like I can make that happen. If somebody wants to buy me the tabs, I'll make that happen.
I think it'd be cool. No, not even tabs. Though. See if you can get a pair of them. Everybody's got like a pair of old pipes laying around. I got a pair of Reinhardt's. Just something to make it sound different.
It won't sound any different. It'll still be quiet.
I don't know. Tab 50 cals. I think that'd be pretty fun.
It's a 6-cylinder boxer motor. They're not loud at all.
I was very surprised by the way it sounded in that clip that you posted. I was like, damn, that thing does sound like a car.
Yes, that's why I said I would put a fart can exhaust on it. Make it sound like a Honda car.
Thank you, CJ.
Yeah, I think that's. Oh, hang on a second.
I disagree, bad boy. I'm breaking trends, buddy. Riding my jean shorts and my suspenders with my Crocs, and that's it.
Suspenders with and no shirt. Or you could wear that crop top shirt. That one.
Right? I
Oh,
don't even know where I put
no.
that last time I wore it.
For love of God, do not wear a crop top in those Daisy Dorks. The Daisy Dorks. Daisy Dorks.
Daisy Dorks.
Listen, you know when you got a good bourbon when it's got a cork for a top.
Ooh.
My George Dickel has a cork for a top.
What? Your Dickel has a what?
My George Dickel has a cork for a top. And that's a cheap bourbon, but it's pretty damn good.
Okay.
Just sitting here
keeps his
staring at
Dickel
the
corked.
bottle. I'm like, it's time.
Bad boy, yeah. My wife pointed that issue out that I shouldn't wear a Harley T-shirt when riding the Goldwing.
Why not?
But the problem is, all I own is Harley T-shirts. I don't have any other T-shirts.
Well, and that's the problem, though. Do you really want to buy a motorcycle that you can't buy T-shirts for? I mean,
I can buy T-shirts for them. They make
Well, no, see,
Honda
the thing
T-shirts
is,
all day long.
When you go to Harley,
They
you
even
don't
have
buy
Goldwing
Hi, Jeremy.
T-shirts.
You don't buy the T-shirt at Harley. You know, they give you the motorcycle when you buy the T-shirt.
That's not how it worked at my Harley dealer.
No,
No.
they got a $43,000 T-shirt upstairs.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've got a T-shirt that they gave me, but I didn't buy the T-shirt and get the bike for free. It was the opposite.
we all need to take a moment to represent that greatness has arrived. Mr. Blow, what's going on?
You're my boy, Blue.
I just came on long enough to say I cannot wait for Wednesday. It's gonna be great.
That's going to be epic.
I hope you're scheduling plenty of time because every subject you'll ask me, I'll spend probably between 45 minutes to an hour and a half on.
I think that's fine. Nobody. The worst is having somebody on that stops mid sentence. So, like, yeah, I really like to.
I just want to get on real quick, say hi. I'm not staying.
Oh, you can stay for a few minutes. Like, I know what I was saying. I don't know how long we're going to be. I didn't want you to think.
I'm gonna get going because I got stuff I got to do. But I just want
He's
to get
got
on.
to prepare. He's got to get with his people for Wednesday night. They're getting.
Kel, how are you?
I'm doing good, Blue.
Good.
How are you?
Doc?
Blue, I am awesome.
And
Good to see
Dad?
you, my friend.
How's it going? Dallas.
And Dallas, no
Wake up,
answer to
Dallas.
anything.
Father.
Father.
How's it going, Blue?
Good.
Group in Dallas are just trying to get through their poor life choices. They're not, they're struggling. They're really trying to find a different angle.
Well, we're going to come
I heard
back
you
with
guys-
a vengeance.
I heard you guys. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You just don't know what's coming.
I
I
mean,
heard you guys mention tab mufflers a few minutes ago. I just put a set on mine.
Did you really? How do you like them?
Oh my God, they're awesome. And I didn't even get the zombies. I just got the medium ones.
Oh, okay.
And they sound amazing.
You know,
To me,
I was
that's-
thinking
I
of you
could-
the other day. You know, when last week I took the Road Glide to work, and those got the tab mufflers on it, and I fired it up. I'm like, wow, these things are quiet.
Yeah, but they got this.
You think they're quiet, really?
Compared to Spaceball,
Oh well, yeah.
everything's quiet.
Oh, are they the zombies on the other one on the Road Glide?
That's got the zombie baffles.
No, this has got the 2.5s on it, and I'm telling you, I was looking for that real low, throaty sound,
Mm-hmm.
and I got it.
Good.
It's awesome.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the zombie baffles. I don't personally like the way they sound. I mean, I
They,
know
they,
everybody likes them, but
I was just talking to a guy about this the other day. They sound a little tinny to me. He said the same thing.
yeah, the thing that I didn't personally like is when you get on it, it goes into the high frequency. There's no bass to them. Like with my
Oh,
Chromeworks,
see, these are all
you
big.
can feel it. It's awesome. It's got that really low end thump to it.
These 2.5s they've got. It's nothing but bass. It sounds awesome. I love
Wait,
it.
you're talking about 2.5 pipes or 2.5 inserts?
2.5 inserts.
Okay,
The louvers.
because it's
They
4.5.
call them louvered inserts. But hey, you know what? If I wanted to throw a set of zombies in eventually, just order a set of them and swap them out.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, you can do that. That's
but I,
Chromeworks has those inserts. It's pretty cool. It does change the sound a lot, but I didn't personally like the way it sounded with the performance inserts. I thought it took a lot of the throatiness out of it.
I like the way I really love the way it sounds right now.
Good, man. I'm glad. I'm really glad.
Me
And
too.
for folks that don't know, what do you ride?
2022 Street Glide.
Nice.
Batwing. Hell yeah.
Yep.
He likes it. That's a good thing.
I mean, I got another bike too, but I haven't been on it very much.
What's that? What's the other one?
The other one's a 16 Street Bob.
Nice. They're both really nice bikes.
I got pictures to pull up on Wednesday for you and stuff.
Good.
Why wait till Wednesday? You're gonna leave us all hanging?
Yep.
Well, we're building hype. This is
Yep.
marketing at its best.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This is
I've already seen them.
I think I already told you, Ray, or yeah,
That's Bry.
or Bry. I'm sorry.
That's-
I don't know why I get that mixed up. Bry. I like the thumbnail you made.
I like that.
Yeah, that was funny. That
What
was
do you
funny as
hear?
hell.
I got sound bites queued up for the Roadcaster. We're ready. This is gonna be
All
fun.
right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I
Just
really
make sure that you're. We need you to just go off about Noggin. We just want you to talk Noggin the whole time. We're not gonna come on and be like, "My boy Blue's on," and then be like,
Noggin's like his son.
"Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry."
no.
So it'd be really easy for him to go
See
off
how the-
on.
Oh yeah, okay, I get it. Oh yeah. He is like a little boy.
Damn.
And I'm really looking forward to
Oh, he
Cooperstown.
writes that. Sportster, yes.
I'm really looking forward to Cooperstown too, Kel. I'm just dying for that. Been waiting for like I think maybe even a little over a year for that. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna
Yep.
be a great day.
See?
I'm counting down the
Hmm.
days. 20.
Have you ever been?
Check.
I've
You've
never been.
You're gonna. If you like baseball, you're gonna like this.
Oh yeah, I love
I
baseball.
rode right by it. Never been, but I've rode right by it.
I've
See, I'm gonna quote the great Vito Saducci.
Who's he?
Baseball has been very, very good to me. Who's he? Saturday Night Live.
Vito Sarducci.
Now
Sarducci.
I do it.
Baseball has been very, very good to me.
All right. And with that, I'm gonna leave it at that. Bri, I'll see you Wednesday.
Dude, I cannot
Everybody else,
wait. Cannot wait, Blue. I'm ready.
You're my boy, Blue.
My boy.
Be kind to everybody because you never know who's going to be kind to you. Have a great night, guys.
See you, Blue.
You too, Blue.
Thanks
Have
for
a good
coming
one,
on.
buddy.
See Blue.
So, Bri, just gotta do me a favor. Just make sure Blue doesn't get in the mud wrestling pit with two women.
That's what I want to know. I think there's a lot of Blue stories. I really want to know, what was younger Blue like?
I got to get him down to Daytona and get him in the coleslaw wrestling pit.
Why? Why would
Yeah,
you do that?
Well, why? Because it would be awesome. Or in the slime wrestling pit.
That would be like putting me in coleslaw wrestling. Nobody
Yeah,
wants
but
to
it's
see
something you
that.
haven't
You would
done
be
before,
eating
Jared.
the coleslaw.
Depends on if it's good coleslaw.
That's not mayonnaise in that coleslaw.
Oh well, I don't eat that coleslaw.
Ew.
I only like the coleslaw made with mayonnaise.
Oh, okay. They actually after the coleslaw wrestling's done, they actually sell the coleslaw.
I know that's
That's fucked up.
That's
ugh.
disgusting.
I mean,
Yeah,
I know
what
there's a lot of kinks and freaky ass people, but that's a little much for me.
yeah, me too.
Yeah, I told Des a story about how my son grossed me out. We were at a theme park and Tom smokes and he wanted to stop and smoke a cigarette before we went back to the car. So we stopped at the little smoking area and they had those little butt stop things, you know. And we're walking back to the parking area and I turn around and I look at my little son. He's about 8 or 9 at the time, and he's chewing on something. And I'm like, what are you chewing on? And he shows me it's gum. And I was like, where did you get that? From the cigarette thing.
Oh,
Oh,
So
poor kid.
Yep.
so we got to get Tweedle in the slime wrestling pit next year. I think Tweedle will be up to it.
I need to get to Daytona one of these years.
Yeah, come on. I go down in my buddy's motor coach. It's awesome. He does all the driving. I offer to drive. He says no. So I sit and make sandwiches and drink coffee and beer and whatever.
Yeah, I was going to go last year and it didn't pan out, but maybe this year, maybe next year. I think it'd be fun.
You should go down this year. I'll be there this year.
I mean, in the fall, I don't know. I'm not a big crowd person, so it would have to be in the fall.
Nah, I don't go in the fall.
I just want to go once and done.
You want to go to the spring rally then, where it's complete mayhem.
Yeah, I'm not a mayhem guy, man.
Come on.
I think what we need to do is we need to get Baggers and Brewers to build that event and make that like a destination event. So there's time. Maybe this is the grassroots.
Monkey's there. Monkey's going to be there. I'm going to be there. Tweedle's going to be there.
Monkey won't come to New Jersey. I think he's afraid. I really do.
Well, I mean, can you blame him? It is Jersey.
Yeah.
Well, see, this is the year the Baggers and Brews ride's going to take off because you're going to have me and Dallas there. We're the Gold Wing crew.
Yeah, yep. You're going to open up to a whole new genre of motorcycles showing up to the Baggers and Brews ride.
Right.
Droop, I didn't know you were going to that, buddy.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Awesome.
At least I'm planning to be. I've got to get with George and see if I can bunk up in the guest room again this year.
Okay.
Paul M says get the Foo Fighters there.
The Foo Fighters? No way. Busted, check your IM. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I was at the 95th Harley convention. That was kind of fun.
Yep.
Of course, I had no idea that I was there. I just happened to be there for work. I was like, oh, look, there's a lot of motorcycles out here. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, not to beat on a dead horse because everybody's talked about it, but I think they did a horrible job with the 120th. I just.
What do you mean?
I think they could have gone a whole different direction and it would have been awesome.
I think they should have subsidized a lot of the ticket prices for their music venues, for the music festival, I should say. I think that would have been a nice way to say thank you to their customer base, you know? Well, we're not the customer base, to be honest. Let's be honest. Harley Davidson corporate customer base are the dealers. We're not the dealers, so we're not their customer base.
True.
Yeah, but it's also a hard argument too, right? Because you can say that
the dealers wouldn't exist without us.
No, but I'm saying it's a hard argument too, right? You can say that the bikes are too expensive, and you can say the events are too expensive, but people keep coming. So how expensive is it?
I mean, people are going to be there because they're loyal to Harley and that whole brand. I agree with you on that point, Bri, but I think if instead of charging so much for tickets to get into this 120th anniversary party, if they would have marketed it and gotten with the local Harley dealers and, have a different band playing at the different, I don't know how many Harley dealerships are there, but I'm sure there's more than one in that area or in the, a close enough proximity.
Mm-hmm.
Have a different band playing at the different dealerships.
Jeez, Dallas.
Free admission.
But
But you have food trucks, you have beer vendors, you bring in that shit, and that's where your money's going to come in.
yep.
You sell bikes at the same time. You're going to make fucking money that way as well.
Well, I'll be honest with you. The only reason, the only reason I'm going is because the trip was sponsored.
Mm-hmm.
The airfare, hotel, rental car, and the weekend pass, and it wasn't even a VIP pass, but the weekend pass to the music festival was all sponsored. So I've already told my sponsor I'm not showing up there on Friday to go see the Foo Fighters. Just not happening. I'm going to spend Friday at the museum, and maybe over. I already talked to Fuel Moto. I'm going to stop in and see those guys. But Saturday, yeah, I'll go down to the festival because the tickets were paid for, and I'm going to go. But that's the only reason why I'm going. I can't see spending. If I went to that trip's going to cost me, even if I rode out there, which I would have, riding out there and back, hotel, food, gas, tolls, everything, you're looking at $3,000. Listen, I'm not going to put $3,000 in Harley's pocket. I'd rather spend $3,000 going to another event.
Absolutely.
Same, Corey.
Busted. What's going on, sir?
Well, bud.
Nothing. Sorry I didn't get back to you. I know we were going to try and get. I'm losing my mind lately, but we got to set that up. You had a hell of a live stream last night, man. You had all the big time folks on.
I had several people on last night. I had Mike and I had Corey were my big time, but
Corey's got to be the one of the most. Not that Mike's not. Don't get me wrong, but Corey is just that dude is solid. I love him.
yeah, I had caught a few of his videos before, seen him in Shade Tree stuff and Forgotten Angels, but hadn't really watched much of the stuff. And the dude is pretty awesome, just down to earth.
Great show last night, Busted. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, he's definitely the real deal.
Sorry,
that's where I want to go next year. Hopefully, I can get out there next year for that event. That looks like so much fun. Looks so relaxed as far as rallies go.
I really want to go back, and I want to do a better job of doing. I'm not a vlogger. I cannot sit there with the camera and just talk to a camera walking around.
I'm going to step out a second.
I'm getting better, and I worked on it on my way home because I stopped at the world's largest gift shop. Fucking thing was huge, and there's no fucking rhyme or reason to the place, but I filmed every damn bit of it.
Aww.
See, that would be a cool video. I like shit like that. Those odd.
Well, I had the camera on the entire time. I can't say I filmed it. Most of the time it was hanging down. I pull it up and I talk every once in a while. And there was some shit that I actually wanted to bring home.
Yeah, I mean, those curiosity shops I like.
Well, no, there was a Harley sign. It was about 3 foot wide. Looked like the old tailgates, had Harley painted on it. Nice looking piece. I wish I would have had the room for it, but I didn't want to unpack everything just so I could fucking repack.
Did you ask them if they would ship it?
I didn't even think about it, to be honest with you.
Yeah. But no, you had
But
such a
I
good
go
show
through
on
there at least once every 2 years. So
yeah. I'm going to do everything I can to get down there next year. The spring fling. I really am, because that looked like so much fun. The town looks so cool. It looks like an
That
old
town's
miner
fucking
town.
amazing. That town is 2,000 people, and about every other weekend it expands to about 10 to 15,000 for bikes, for antiques. I'm gonna guess. I mean, there's something going on there about every other weekend.
No kidding.
Yeah.
So I really want to get down there next year. I'm kind of upset that I couldn't get out there this year, but I can only do so much. I mean, I'm not a rich man. I'm going to tell you, I don't make any money doing this like everybody else, except for maybe Bry. I mean, Mr. Bougie.
The only way I was going to do is if I actually got, that content creator house.
Yeah.
Because I don't mind sleeping in a tent. Now, I would have slept in a tent in the backyard of that content creator house. As long as I had a place to go to hang out, so I wasn't just hanging out at a bar all damn night, or I had a place to go in case it was raining.
Yeah.
Right.
The content creator house, is that the cat house?
Huh?
The content creator house, is that the cat house?
The cat house is the bar. They paid for them, and Switchback split the cost of a Vacasa house, kind of like Airbnb, but I think it was Vacasa. I think it's how you pronounce it.
So I'm looking forward to, reaching out to. I'm going to reach out to Mike and get the contact info for the content creator house for next year. It's a 20-hour ride, so I'm going to save all my vacation time for next year, for Daytona and that.
Well, brother, if we both get it, you can stop at my house. You can crash here for a night, and we can run that last 7 hours.
What state are you in?
I'm in Southern Illinois.
Okay.
It's 7 hours there.
All right, because I don't know if I look on the map. I don't know if it'll bring me through Illinois from Connecticut. But I looked at it, it's a 20-hour ride, and I figured 2 days to get there, 10 hours each day, or if I feel froggy, do 12 and 8 or whatever. And I figured 2 days to get there, 3 days to get back. There's 5 days, plus the long weekend. So, I'm really seriously thinking about getting out there next year and not going to a lot of these rallies again. Which I love the rallies. I'm a rally whore. You see me at a rally, I'm at the vendors, I'm talking to people. I love the rallies. But that looked like so much fun. It's the anti-rally rally. I look at it.
It was a blast. It was not, I mean, there are some vendors, but it's not heavily commercialized.
Right. And I think that's what really attracts me to it, because it's not commercialized.
There's that small Eureka Springs Harley dealer. It's a t-shirt shop. But other than that, there wasn't no, I guess I take that back, because the bandanas by Michelle or whoever it is that Mexiphilis runs with, his wife.
Mm-hmm.
She was the only vendor there at the cat house, minus the cat house, selling spring fling shirts.
Okay. But I mean, the riding around there looks like it's amazing.
Yeah, I've got a buddy that lives in Arkansas. I need to find out how close he is to it. So possibly next year I'll be able to make that trip down.
Yeah.
All right, so I have a question, and I'm being completely serious. I'm not trying to be argumentative. What is the excitement of the rallies? I've only been to one. I'm not a crowd person. We know this.
I'm not a crowd person either.
Okay.
I'm honest with you. I fucking hate people.
We need to hang out more, but not really hang out because we hate people.
Exactly.
I'll just,
No, I'm the same way. I do not like big crowds. I have a hard time with groups of people.
But it's honestly, it's the like-minded people. I mean, that makes it better,
okay.
in my opinion, at least.
Agreed. And there is respect for one another while you're there.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
it's all just it's a big party. If you want to party, if you don't want to party, you don't have to. And I'm not speaking on a great experience in it because I've only been to one rally, and that was Myrtle Beach.
Okay.
And a lot of people don't consider Myrtle Beach a rally.
Why not? I used to go there every rally for the spring and fall rally for 5 years because I got friends that live there, so I
Yeah,
got a place to crack.
I loved it. I had a
Yeah.
blast.
Sunflame
And
Glow's awesome. Beaver Bar's great. North Myrtle's awesome. Myrtle Beach Harley Davidson's awesome. And for me, the big draw to the rallies is, I'll be honest with you. Like I said, I'm a vendor. I'm a rally whore. Are the vendors? I like going talking to the vendors. I like going talking to people, meeting people that would never have met before. And I don't like big crowds. I can't. Not with my PTSD. And when I'm done, I'm done. I just leave at that point. But you know, at the rallies, you just meet so many great and interesting people that you would never have met if you never left your house. And to me, that is the key for the whole rally.
Yes, I mean, I've met several people. Hell, I gained 20 subscribers over the last, actually 25 subscribers over the last week after going to that rally because I hit 500 while I was there and I'm at 524 now.
Congratulations on busting 500.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, very nice.
Witchcraft Cycle Works was my number 500, and I'm glad we got them over 100 last night.
Excellent. They do. They put out some interesting content. I mean,
they just need to put out more content. They didn't. I mean, if they just put out more, they'd be over me.
Yep.
In a heartbeat.
Yep. Here's the key point
the old double heads and shit.
Yep. At the Daytona rally, I met Professional Monkey, and he and I, we partied. We had a great time together. Gremlin, Sandman, Tweedledee, Hells, his wife, just to name just a few people I met. I ran into Traveling Tall, chatted with him for a little while, met with Blockhead and his whole crew, Jess from Her Two Wheels. I mean, just meeting these people and hanging out with them. And I did some riding with Jess and Blockhead and, Chris, aka Sick White Glide. I mean, to me, that was worth the trip alone. Just hanging out with these people, getting to know them, and partying with them, and riding with them. It just was worth it all around. When I go up to Americade, I'm going to have the honor and the pleasure to meet Kelfire face to face, other than the screen. I mean, that's the only reason why I'm going up to Americade, to be honest with you.
No, and see, I get that. Like, that was the cool thing with the Baggers and Brewers, right? I got to meet Droop. I got to play with his beard. It was nice. I got to meet a bunch of people. But if you haven't seen that picture, it's epic. But I guess what killed me with OC is we spent, what was it, like $200-300 a night on a hotel. Food was expensive. I wound up hanging out with Colin, who I absolutely love. If you guys don't follow Bronco Ride, I can't say enough about Bronco Ride. And then Baggers and Brews, and I hung out with Zach. Zach I had met before. But it's like, I don't know, I could have hung out with George and DeBeard in his garage. I don't know. Like, to me, and I think my problem is right now is that until June, most of my riding life, I've only had every other weekend free because of my kid. So to me, it was kind of like, when I have that time, I just want to go ride. I don't necessarily want to just hang out with people. And I'm not saying anything wrong with that. I was just curious what your perspective is.
Daytona's not a riding rally. It is not.
Neither is Myrtle.
Yeah.
Neither is Myrtle. The best riding rallies are not going to rank number one and number two. Sturgis is number one because the riding out there is just, you can't compare it to anything, period. And then the second one would be Laconia. There's some great riding outside of Laconia. You got the Kangamangas Highway, you got Mount Washington. There's just so much great riding around there if that's what you're into. And of course, we're all into the riding and the scenery. And then the third one, I would say, and I'm biting my tongue on this, is Americade, because you're right there around Fort William Henry and Fort Ticonderoga. There's some phenomenal riding around there. There really is, upstate New York. And we, if that's what you're into, those are the rallies I suggest if you want to go to, um, because of the riding, which is around those. And anybody who's been to those, uh, chime in that you agree or disagree with me that the riding at those rallies are the best.
So for me, like going to Myrtle, what I enjoyed the most about that was like when you go to Spokes and Bones, the Beaver Bar, and Suckbang Blow. There's porches outside where you can sit and watch all the bikes roll in. So you see all the different bikes, and they're cruising up and down the strip in front there, because you've got two different bars within a half mile of each other. So you see all the bikes going up and down the roads. You see them pulling into the parking lots, and just the different styles that they all had.
Yep.
For me, that sitting there drinking a beer and watching the people and the bikes roll in was what I enjoyed the most.
Yep.
During the day, you go check out the vendors, go check out the dealerships, and they've always got something going on.
Yep. I got to hang out with Alan from Advan Black down in Daytona. Besides all the other YouTubers, hung out with him. Great dude, awesome to talk to, awesome to hang out with, and a lot of fun. I hung out with Brian Clock from Clockworks. Everybody knows Clockworks. Brian's an awesome dude. He's the king of windshields, but he's also a chopper guy. And a lot of people don't know that about him. And he is an old school chopper kind of guy. And he's awesome to talk to. He's awesome to hang with. I said to him, here he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Brian Clock. He goes, well, the legend is that, the myth is that I'm a legend. And he actually is a legend in our industry, which is the motorcycle industry, because of who he is and what he's done and how he's built his company. And I would not have had that opportunity if I don't go to these rallies.
Like when I went to Myrtle, I wasn't on YouTube. I didn't know as many people as I do now. I didn't know these big companies. I've had the pleasure of meeting several of them in side chat of different channels and talking to them. But when I went to Myrtle, I knew nobody. I was new to riding. It was the first rally me and my wife went to.
And which is a good rally if you look at it as far as rally sense.
I picked Myrtle because I knew it could be wild, but it's also more of the tamer rallies. And if I'm going to take my wife to something for the first time, I want it to be more tame. I don't want to throw her into the rough party biker crowd.
Well, you can
But
get
what
that
surprised me
Myrtle.
was her favorite place out of every bar that we went to. Her favorite place was the Rat Hole. And the Rat Hole is probably the wildest bar there.
Yeah. And there are some wild parties biker parties you can go to down in Myrtle Beach, and they're not well known. It's who you know. Like I said, I have friends down there that live down there. Some of them are transplants from Connecticut. Some I've met while I'm down there, and they have the wild parties. Christ, I was hanging out with a guy who was lighting pipe bombs off and throwing them in the street.
Not that you know anybody that would do that or anything.
No, not at all.
I'm struggling where that's fun, but okay.
And the girls were running around half naked. and everybody's falling down drunk and having a good time, but nobody rode home. They crashed at wherever they were, and that's you know and that's the old school biker rally kind of thing. Is everybody looked out for each other, everybody took care of each other.
Yep.
You partied, you had a good time, and at the end of the night, the next morning, whatever, you had breakfast. You said, hey, I'll catch you later, and that was the end of it. There was never no talk about, hey, I saw your old lady half naked. It is what it is.
Doc, you need to
we
come
stayed
to
in a
Hog Rock at some point. You can
It-
talk
that-
about anything you see as long as you don't share it on social media. You're fine.
exactly. And
yeah, we
And
stayed
see-
in
Social
a
media has ruined the
RV
rally.
and campground with some friends of ours, and the whole campground was full of bikes and bikers. When you go in for the night, you're passing people gathered around their campsite drinking and having their little party, and you're more than welcome to join them.
yeah, I mean, I've been to Myrtle Beach in Laconia as a civilian, as a club member, and as a civilian again. And I can tell you, there's no difference.
But I think that's what I don't quite get is that there's, or not quite get, but I think the social media aspect of things has ruined all that.
I 100% agree with that.
Like I
Well,
just I don't I'm
Camera
not even
phones
talking
in
about
general.
being I'm not even talking about being at big events. I'm just talking about it's like everybody whips out their fucking camera and you're like, dude, does it matter? Like, I'd love to have a selfie with you guys. Don't get me wrong, but like after that,
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm mad about it. I'll
That's
take
where
pictures, but that's
common
as far as
sense
it
comes
goes.
to
Is my
play.
phone.
what's that,
That's
Busted?
Said I take a bunch of pictures when I go to Hog Rock, but that's as far as it goes.
Yeah.
The first year I went to Hog Rock, there was I took a shit ton of pictures. This is the first year. So I took like 300 damn pictures. There was 12 that I could show on social media, and not a goddamn one of them involved Hog Rock.
Okay.
And honestly, they're still on my phone and they won't go anywhere. Actually, they may not be on my phone anymore. They may be on a backup cloud drive or some shit, but that's as far as they're going. I'm not going to show anybody unless somebody goes, "Hey, what's Hog Rock like?" Well, you're right next to me. Here's some pictures.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
I feel like that's been the problem is everybody wants to go to these rallies and these events because they want to they want to be part of it, and I think especially with YouTube everybody wants to go and hang out with XYZ YouTuber, but then it takes away from that experience, right? Like if I'm hanging out with Drew and I'm having a good time, say at Beggars and Brews, and I'm having a few drinks and I'm getting stupid, I don't want to have to worry about being on social media.
right. Well, that's where common sense comes to play.
Well, there's no such thing anymore.
Well, I believe there is. And Monkey and I were partying together, and there's no videos of that. There's a picture of me choking his chickens and his RV, but that was
That's
funny.
the only proof that there was. I'm pretty sure that I've seen.
Yeah. And I did a live video on Instagram, and and Tweedle was there, and Process was there, Moto Noggin was there, Hells was there, Crystal was there, and we had a good time. But there was no actual content created because there's a time and place for everything. And being an adult and being a responsible content creator, you got to make sure you put out the content that is valuable for everybody, that everybody gets value out of it. And two, there's time and a place for it. And that was not the time and place to sit there and break out the GoPro and show what an ass of myself I made because I was 3 sheets to the wind.
See, that's
But that's
also something
okay.
I struggle with is not everybody wants to be on video all the time.
No, of course not.
So I know that hey, you're in a public place, you have no expectation of privacy, but it's still not. I still don't want to go. Hey, look at all the people here, and
Yep.
show
You know,
everybody.
when I did the quick video, the live of the bikini bike wash, I actually asked all the girls if they minded. And if one of them said, "Yeah, I don't want it out there," then I wouldn't have done it. But they all did it, and I did the quick live for the bikini bike wash. And actually, people actually went down there because they saw the live and they didn't know the bikini bike wash was there, so they went.
They just don't ask Scouse about his bikini bike wash.
Yeah, all right. Hold on. Let me bring up a good point. Why am I going to let some stripper wash my bike? I don't feel like that. I don't understand the logic in this.
Well,
honestly, if they do it right and they get a clean rag every time, you're fine. But if they use the same rag over and over and over, yeah, you don't go to that person. You sit there and
No.
you watch at least 3 bikes get washed.
I don't like
before
when
you
my
do
dealer
yours.
washes my bike, let alone some stripper.
Well, I'm going to give it to you this way. You stay at a campground, your bike's going to get disgusting.
Okay.
When I went there, my bike was completely disgusting. I couldn't stand looking at it because it was so disgusting.
Dude,
And-
I couldn't stand looking at my bike today. I finally had to spray it down with glass cleaner and clean it.
Yep.
But
So-
Corey, I don't know what the name of the guy that was that washed Scouse's bike. I mean, Scouse could probably tell you.
So
Oh, no.
for $20,
Scouse
and
probably give
$2
you his
beer,
phone number too.
it was worth it.
But no, I'm kind of with you there, Bri, on the bikini bike wash. I have no interest in it. Sure, I like looking at women, especially when they're wearing skimpy clothes and bikinis or whatever. But
Me too.
am I going to pay them to wash my bike while they're wearing those clothes? No.
Well, it's not even that. It's like, why? I mean, most people that I know don't want you touching their bike. They don't want you looking at the bike. Don't sit at my bike. Why am I going to let some stripper wash my bike?
I mean, if I had the option, I would
Exactly.
ride my bike onto the lift at the dealership, but I'm pretty sure they don't let you do that.
No. I get that, but I've even had that, like where I've had my bike washed at dealership, and I'm like, was that little teeny scratch on the inner? You know what I mean? Like it says things.
All right, here you go.
I do it myself.
That's the reason why I let her wash my bike.
Yep. It's the only type
Yeah,
of
but I could have
bike.
looked at that without her washing my bike. So
Exactly. I could watch her wash some other dickhead's bike and still enjoy it just
You
as
can-
much,
you
if
can
not
watch
more,
her
because I wouldn't
wash
have to go
golf cart.
behind her and wash my bike after she got done.
So
Yeah,
what
and
happened to
she did.
Ducius? I mean, Dallas.
I don't know. I texted him, but he hadn't replied back yet.
Yeah.
He just dropped off.
Yeah. She
Didn't
did a
say
good
fucking
job.
buy or nothing. What an asshole.
Him and Zach, man, they can't hang. It's all right.
Yeah. For $20, I mean, I hung out with the girls. I was there for, a good 2 hours just hanging out with them and having a good time. It really was. And, for $20, it was well worth the entertainment.
XAM,
And-
what's up, sir?
Hey, XA. And no, they didn't.
Been here
They
for a
didn't scratch
while.
my bike.
Well,
They got it clean-ish. It wasn't as clean as I'd like it, but it was clean-ish. But it wasn't as disgusting as it was when I got there.
So,
Yeah.
XN, I agree with you, and I understand the entertainment value of it. But I would much rather go to one of the bars and have a meal and
Well,
tip
about
the
half
waitress
a meal,
20
to be
bucks.
honest with you.
Huh?
It's about half a meal for $20.
Well, but
We went to Rockin' Pig there in Eureka on Saturday. One of the guys sitting at the table goes, "Well, how much is the?" I think it was the New York strip or ribeye or something. And they go because it says market based on the price. $50. Yeah, okay, that made the fucking choice real fucking easy.
Yep.
right.
I'm gonna go with the brisket sandwich. And then they also had a Wagyu brisket sandwich or Wagyu steak sandwich, something. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't even want to ask the price of it.
Yeah, that's easily $100 for
That's a
Wagyu beef.
minimum of $100 fucking dollars.
Yeah, but it's like to speak on Myrtle again, because that's the experience that I know. We went to Beaver Bar during the day, It was me and Terry, my buddy Chris, and his girlfriend. And Chris is a very loud, boisterous type of guy. People take him as an asshole. He's not an asshole. It's just he's very loud and very outspoken. But this waitress, and she was adorably cute. A skimpy little outfit, typical bar type at a rally. She comes walking up, and the first thing Chris does is go, "Can you wipe off the table? It's dirty." Well, this girl looks at him and goes, "What the fuck is your problem? Are you worried about a little bit of water?" Because that's all it was on the table was water. Well, I busted out laughing because I knew what Chris's reaction was going to be. And he turned and looks at her, and he's like, "The fuck did you just say?" And she goes, "It's fucking water, asshole. Get over it." Well, at this point, I am dying laughing. And I looked at Terry, and Terry's looking at me, and we're both dying laughing. And Chris, he doesn't know what to say. So finally, he realizes that she's fucking with him because she reaches in her back pocket, pulls out the rag, and wipes the table off. And she then turns to him and goes, "Is that good enough for you?" And just that experience, me and Terry left her a $20 tip. I don't know what Chris and his girlfriend left her, but I know they left her a good tip as well.
Right on.
Hey, Miss Penny, thank you for letting us know that he's in bed and he's all right. He's safe.
He's probably
he may not be safe, but he's in bed.
Penny, now that Dallas isn't online, can you just be honest with us? Do you have to read him a bedtime story at night? Like, how does that work?
Bucks him in, gives him a little binky.
He's in his little gold wing onesie. Mommy, read me a story.
I bet she has to read him Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Hey, I would love for Penny to read me a bedtime story. We've been over that.
Right. Like a twist. All right, go on.
I mean, her accent.
Yes, her voice and her accent. I could listen to her read
Then
audio
again,
all day.
You all need to meet.
Bro, that's who you
or
need
at
to
least
get on
hear,
live is Miss Penny.
Yeah.
And let her tell some of her stories.
That's the only reason I'm going to Tennessee.
Jay
I'm going to
Thorby's
make
wife.
Miss Penny tell me shit, random shit. Be like, question, what's the weather like? I don't know.
So, right, when you go to Tennessee and Miss Penny says, "Who are you? And how did you get
Somebody
in here?" That's fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm
Just make sure she doesn't
gonna
have her
fit it in
baseball bat
Tennessee.
with
I'm
her.
just going to tell you right now, it's going to get weird.
Yeah. It's good times.
Brad, did you finally decide that you're actually coming?
All right. So, truth be told, I've had my room booked since that started. I was just giving you shit.
Booking a room and actually showing up are two different things.
It really is.
Look,
The next
He's
big
worried about
question-
those community showers.
yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. When Droop sells it as a gay male swinger party, not Droop, I'm sorry, Dallas. You have to think again. This gets back to what we talked about, marketing, right? If you said this is going to be an event, we're going to hang out. Then we got Ray there. Ray
Group ain't said shit about all that.
But Ray's going to be live 24/7. Like, do I want to expose myself to that? Like, what if I want to do something?
You've
stupid?
exposed yourself to less.
I just said that I had your back in the community shower.
And you don't think that was just the slightest bit concerning to me?
It shouldn't be. I mean, you saw the knife I carry with me.
Well, hey, Drew, let me ask you: when you have his back, will you have a loofah in one hand?
Loofah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Maybe some extra conditioner.
It's getting deep in here. I
Hey,
didn't bring
Brian.
my damn hip waders.
He likes a man with a slow hand.
Look, all I'm saying is
Long arms for the reach around.
I sent Phoenix a nice package this week. I know I'm getting payback. That's all I'm saying.
You sent
you know,
Venus the
Bryce, to
package.
make you feel better, if you come to the Cackleberry, they have co-ed showers.
See, just you guys don't get me, man.
Well,
you don't.
to be honest, Hog Rock doesn't have co-ed showers. There's showers that are labeled men's showers and women's showers, but that just goes out the fucking window as soon as you enter the gate. I mean,
Okay.
Oh yeah. The one rule is there are no.
but honestly, I go to it's an individual shower stall, you know, like where both you and your woman can go into this one shower stall, take your turns taking a shower, because it's not very fucking big. It's like a 2x2 shower, maybe 3x3, but you know, it'd be hard to fit two people in there comfortably. That's where I usually go because you know you can take off, because there's also a little entryway where you can hang your bag of clothes up so you don't, you know, get everything soaked, which is honestly the best part of it.
Bro, show Toby's comment
Where is it?
just below Smitty's. Bro, have you ever been to the South?
I have.
Like for any period of
I
time?
have. My grandma's a Georgia peach.
Oh. So how often did you visit her?
Well, she lives in Philly.
No. That's not visiting the South.
That
That's
doesn't
visiting
count,
somebody
Bri.
from the South. Big fucking difference. They've been influenced.
I lived in the South. I love the South.
You know, Miss Katie's from. Well, I don't know. Do we consider Texas? Because no, Texas is Texas. Texas isn't.
Texas is Texas.
Texas
It's
is
its
a
own
country on its own.
I know.
Yeah.
What was it? Years ago, I worked for a company that did graphic design work, and they sent me down to North Carolina to teach Corel Draw back in the day. And I don't know what those people were saying, but I could have listened to those ladies all day long. I don't know what you're saying, but just keep talking.
And if you're talking Corel Draw, that's been many years ago.
Miss Penny has a great Southern accent, but y'all need to meet Jace Horsby's wife. That's about as deep South as it gets. She doesn't get on videos with him, but by God, she started speaking. I'm like, she's from Southern Arkansas. It's not like the heart of Georgia or Louisiana, but my God, it's fucking amazing.
Just keep talking. I don't care what you're saying. Just keep talking.
It's like the
See,
British Cockney accent.
On Saturday night,
There are
Firecracker had asked me and Jay to be judges for Miss Spring Fling, which I agreed to. Then I backed out of because I was sitting there at the cat house and I got fucking tired. I was tired on the way there, and we got somebody else to replace me, so I went and went back to the house. But we asked Jay's wife, "Hey, do you mind if he's a judge?" She goes, "No." And we show up back to the house, and she's still there, and he's gone. And we go, "Well, where's Jay at?" "Oh, he already went up to the cat house." "All right." We're just confused because you're here. She goes, "I didn't leave nothing at that fucking bar. I don't need to fucking go back." "Okay." She goes, "I can stay here and get drunk."
And yes, Bert.
And that was in a deep Southern accent. You're just going, I, okay. Can't fucking argue with you. I mean, I don't think anybody can argue with her because half people can't understand what she's going to say.
So there's a lady on YouTube
Just one
that I absolutely adore listening to.
Is it Keltfire?
Well, yes, but I'm actually talking about a different one. Her name is Hannah Baring. Barron?
Oh, yeah, I've seen some of her stuff on TikTok or Shorts or something.
She does a lot of catfish noodling, but her voice, Oh my God, I could listen to her talk for hours.
So you want
And
to see
here
her
comes
noodling
Terry slapping the
catfish? Is this
piss out
what
of
it is?
you in 5, 4.
Do what?
And here comes Terry slapping the piss out of you in 5, 4, 3.
No, she gets it.
Hey, Droop, you got some shit behind your head.
That's the shit.
No, that's just shit.
That's the old man's club. Or actually, it's a geriatric club.
Okay.
When I got my ultra, I was talking to somebody, and the guy's like, "So what are you like in your 60s?" I'm like, "Yo, I bought my retirement bike early, bitch. Come on, why you gonna call me out like that?"
Well, at least it wasn't a Goldwing.
I got no. Hey, man, if you ride, you ride.
That's it. You know my true feelings. I already said it. It doesn't matter. You're in the wind. But a Goldwing says old man status.
It
I want
does
to
say
see
old
Goldwing
man bike, but you
really
know what?
does mean old
When
man
y'all are
status.
complaining about hip and knee issues, I'm still riding.
That's it. You know, and nothing is more old man than a Goldwing other than one thing. The Tri-Glide. That is the ultimate old man bike.
You know, I don't know, man.
I don't know.
That
Goldwing
Road
trike,
Glide
that's
3,
pretty
I'd
well
be all
fucking up
over it.
there.
But you know what? You're still in the wind.
Oh, yeah, but I'm still going to give him shit, so.
Yeah, well.
But honestly,
But when you run across that old biker that's 80 years old on a Tri-Glide or a Goldwing, and you're giving him shit, and he's sitting there looking, going, "Yeah, how many miles you got under your belt?" And you got 1%.
of what he's got, yeah,
Yeah.
I understand that. But honestly, the Goldwing community it's unlike even the Harley community. I had one of the guys I worked with, his dad rides a Goldwing trike, got somewhere way out west and broke down. And he posted on the Wingding Facebook page or whatever. And somebody goes, "Well, hey, rent a U-Haul." Then somebody goes, "Hey, I'll rent the U-Haul. I'll pay for it. All we got to do is load your bike in the back of it, and you just got to go." He goes, "I can pay for the damn U-Haul on my own. Somebody just needs to come get me so I can go get it." But somebody was really willing to pay for the damn U-Haul so he could take it home. I'm like, God damn, that's not going to be cheap. Somebody's just willing to pay for that out of their own damn pocket.
That's pretty
Because they
stand
ride
up.
a Goldwing. I mean,
That's stand up.
And there's actually a lot of people in the Harley community that are that way too.
there's several like that, but I mean, just to have somebody pop up, hey, we'll pay for it right now.
Yep. That's that's stand up. That's that's actually awesome.
And
Yeah, I think that's the motorcycle community in general.
I agree, Kelfire. And I'm not saying I've ridden my Goldwing about a half a mile total. So, I'm sitting here making jokes and carry on with everybody else. I get it. I know it's a joke. But when it comes down to it, it is a comfortable fucking bike.
And that's all that matters.
And
At
for
the end
the
of the
price
day,
that
if you're gonna go out crush miles, you want to be comfortable.
and if a bike is known to last 200,000 plus miles, I mean, come on. Yes, there are a few Harleys that have done that, but they're not known for it, whereas the Goldwing is.
Yeah. Well, any vehicle can last that long as people take good care of it.
So, Kel, what do you think? You getting a
I'm sure
Goldwing?
Bride's bike is going to last 100 years. And
Only if I can get a purple one.
My
You
bike is
can.
going to last 100 years, and it's only going to have 30,000 miles on it. That's what's going.
I was going to say,
Kel, my
10,000.
neighbor has I will take a picture this week. My neighbor has a purple Goldwing.
There's a
Yes.
guy I work with that has a purple gold wing too.
Yeah.
That's a
Purple was
beautiful
one of the
bike.
factory colors. They have one I would love to have, and I'm not bullshitting. It is a teal blue, but it's like a pearl teal. So it changes from blue to green
Mm.
depending on how the sun hits it. It is a beautiful color.
Right.
And if you
Highlight
know me,
Corey's
you
comment.
know aqua and teal are my favorite colors.
Corey, I'm just gonna say this. I love Big Smitty like a brother. That boy is a roughneck. You will never, they will never find your body. I would walk away from fucking with that boy.
Hmm.
And
Yep.
I'll tell you this about Corey. Corey is a stand-up dude. You know, he threw out there that he'd come down and help me do the motor swap. And I says, okay, I'm doing it. He came down. He spent the day, helped me do it. And you know, that's a stand-up dude right there, man. Corey.
Yeah, especially since he just got married and he has the twins. But you know,
Yeah.
we respect that.
And he just got married and already had an anniversary.
Yeah, it's weird.
I mean,
Corey's a unique dude.
He's a stand-up dude. A lot
He
of
is
love
a
and
very
respect for
stand-up
Corey.
dude.
So
Corey
talking
is a
about
good
miles,
friend.
I recently had my rear tire replaced.
Oh shit! Hold on, ladies and gentlemen, coming from your local Starbucks.
Coming from Starbucks. Oh, jeepers! Look at
How
that.
is Seattle?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty hot, man. It's pretty hot over there today.
No, he's not in his garage.
No, there's.
I didn't recognize him because he wasn't in his garage.
Yeah.
It took me a second too.
No wood stove.
No wood stove, no garage. I think a little mole done chewed my Ethernet cord in half, so I got to run a new one.
Oh.
So is it too hot out there?
But Amy did trap it and kill the little bastard, so that's good.
You know, they do make this newfangled contraption called a wireless bridge, where you can put an antenna on your garage and a antenna on your house and a receiver on your garage.
Yeah, but see, I got another modem. I already got the new burial cord, and I just got to get some conduit, and they're gonna have to dig a little trench, and I'll be, back in business.
Yeah, and I bet that cost a couple $100.
No, actually, it wasn't. Amazon, buddy. Get like a 200-foot burial cord for like $50.
And then the conduit.
I don't want to talk about it, Drew. We don't want to talk about it.
And then the cost.
Drew, why you
I
bringing
could have got you a wireless
up-
bridge, both sides for $150. You all you need is a ladder and some wood screws. You're done.
Denver is hosting a very well received podcast. I told him before, bury it. He wouldn't listen to me because the chickens were out there. He got distracted, but it's okay.
That's right.
Wireless sucks. I don't care what anybody says. Wireless is the fucking devil.
Honestly, I
That's
tried
not-
to
like,
do
that
my
came
live
through,
stream
it
last
is
night
not
from the
on us.
garage.
One of them.
Why would,
I tried to do my live stream
Right,
last night from the garage, and it
why-
wasn't working out.
Now,
Y'all aren't setting things up right and using the correct equipment.
All right. Well, you have a gold wing.
Group, I have a
Ride out
barn
to
for garage.
ride
with
out to
metal
Denver.
siding, so
Fix his issues.
Yeah. And plus all the metal siding and whatnot, it does kind of hamper signal. So,
yeah.
hardwire is the easy way to go.
Wow.
So that's
Not
actually my
with
next
this
step
setup.
is to buy 100 foot of Cat 5 cable, Ethernet cable, and run it to the garage and be done.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Except for I don't have to dig a trench because it's only 8 feet, 10 feet.
It's like 75, 80 feet.
There's enough room for a sidewalk. That's about all I got.
Yeah. Not me.
Just make it you don't have to bury it that deep.
I know.
You don't have to bury it all. Just put it up in the air.
No.
No?
That'd be in the way.
How's it going to be in the way? You put it up 7 feet in the air. Nobody's going to hit their head on it.
Well,
No, but
hold
we,
on,
you
hold
know,
on.
occasionally bring home. We have a family motorhome and other stuff. It would
Oh.
end up getting whacked. So yeah, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Underground
I was gonna say, he
coax
might
needs
have
to be
Tweedledee
at least
over
18
there.
inches underground.
Hey, Droop, I'm not getting permits. Don't worry about it. It ain't going 18 inches. Trust me.
Go ahead and drive your truck over it once.
It'll be fine.
It's in metal
Right.
It's
It'll
fine.
be
Everything's
fine.
fine. It's all fine.
Right. I heard that before.
That's right.
Just like hold my beer.
And then
Yeah,
you get a
hold my
call
beer.
at
Watch
2
this.
a.m. going, we don't have internet over at this location. Well, what changed? Well, I don't know. One of the guys drove a logging truck around the parking lot there. Well, there's your problem. Said I'll be out in the morning with a wireless bridge and you'll be fine.
You want to
Wireless
talk about
bridge.
Wireless bridge.
You want to talk
Wireless
about my
bridge.
T-Mobile wireless that I signed up? Oh, you can get T-Wireless for home. Biggest piece of shit in the world.
No, it uses your home internet connection. There's a wire that goes up and outside to the antenna. It shoots a beam across to the receiver, which then has a wire running into your building to another switch that runs whatever equipment you have out there.
Link up.
Yeah,
Get the
but he
fucking
lives
link,
in like
Droop.
Snow Capital.
Okay.
What?
Get the link.
No.
If you don't
Do
have
you
the
want
link,
a
it
link
doesn't
for
fucking
it?
count.
Here.
Hi, Mel.
Hey, how are you?
Good, you?
I'm okay. Tired.
She's upset
I
I
don't
broke
wake
into
you
the
up.
bourbon without her.
You suck.
There's a glass with ice.
Is this a cork?
Yes.
Denver went black.
What the hell happened to Denver?
Have you ever
He
talked
needs
to
a wireless thing.
Denver
A
and
wireless
Denver
bridge.
do not go well
Yeah,
together.
bridge.
Denver needs a studio assistant for his podcast. He needs a Jamie like Rogan has.
There you go.
Yeah.
He's an intern like Tweedle had.
Yeah,
I need
somebody.
an editor so someone can edit my videos for me.
That's no
I
fun. Post
suck
them.
at
Editing's overrated.
I need someone to create my videos.
it. Kelfire, it's supposed to be you, honey.
No, I'm too lazy.
We want to see you. We really don't care to see Fat Glad. I mean, you've seen him.
No, I'm good.
He's
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
ugly. We don't need to see him again.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Hold on, damn it. I need to see him in the side chat. He hasn't been in there in a while. I'm sure he'll respond to that one.
Well, I you know what? I'm with you, Busted. I am quite sure Kelfire is a lot prettier than Fat Glide.
I'm 100% sure. I mean,
I would argue.
you would be wrong though.
So, Kelfire, you think Fat Glide is pretty?
I think he's very pretty. Very
Very
handsome.
pretty.
Where the
So
fuck
he
did
in
he go
touch-
now?
Not handsome, but pretty.
He's in touch with his feminine side. Talk to us a little bit about this. What's going on? Over there?
He's my
I
beer
didn't intend
fairy.
for it to go this far, but it makes it better.
He's your beer.
He's my
Busted,
beer
you
fairy.
opened the
There,
door, I
Fat
kicked
Glide,
it off
bud.
the hinges.
So how many times has Fat Glide put on the booty shorts like Droop and the half top and danced for it?
He don't need
Hey,
no
look.
booty shorts.
All I gotta say is we should all be happy Droop is keeping his clothes on tonight.
This is true.
I'm not happy.
Very, very true.
It
So did you get
won't
out and go
work
for a ride
with
today,
link
Brian?
From
But
Amazon
hey, at
because it's
least we
too
know Fat
goddamn
Glide's
long.
still awake.
But anyway, if you copy what I did add to the side chat, if you copy that and then go to Amazon and paste it in, it'll take you right to it. $205. And you're done. And by the way, Keltfire is unhappy Got to make Keltfire happy.
Oh, that's it.
Ah, yeah.
And now we're gonna start dropping people watching.
Oh,
Here come the Russian bots.
I'm
Hey,
gonna watch
Bri.
they show up right now.
I got some for you,
Oh,
Bri.
Bri, don't look at the computer screen.
what's that? Oh yeah.
Don't turn away.
Don't worry.
So much man
Wait,
sexiness going
I was
on.
gonna say you can
Ooh.
get Duncan and
Wait a minute, Droop. Give me a
Seattle?
favor. Droop, stand up.
No,
No,
please.
don't stand up.
All right, you ready? Hold on.
I'm muting this.
Right, you know you get demonetized now, right?
I hope so.
I can sleep happy now. Thank
Wow,
There
you.
you go.
won't be
That
able
was
to sleep
all for
after that.
Keltfire.
You know, cold shower after that. Look at Denver's face. Denver's like, why? Why in the absolute fuck am I here?
Oh, yeah.
I tell you what, here you go, Keltfire. This is for you.
Woo!
That's all you get. You got to pay to see more.
Okay.
I'm glad I
Remember, I
picked
said I'm a
up
rally
the
whore.
virtual
So.
link
Do you
that he
take
dropped.
credit?
Yes.
Okay. We'll talk.
Visa, MasterCard, American Express, Discover, and JBC, JCB, Japanese Credit Bureau.
I think I just lost a subscriber. I'm never getting to 4K now.
By the way,
Oh, God.
can read your body
I
language
think
and
it was
see
Corey. I mean, look at his text stream. What the fuck?
I'm like,
Don't worry,
oh,
Bri. I'll
shit,
do
you
a
just, like,
video for
fucking
you
cussed them
tomorrow
all
to
out.
boost your subs.
So, guys, if you don't like what you just saw, make sure you hit that dislike button twice.
Yep.
Double tap it.
Yep. Make sure you hit it. So hit it twice.
Yeah, Bert, you were invited
Sabotage.
earlier and you failed to show up. You could have stopped all that.
You should have
There
been
was
here,
no one.
Bert.
One of the
Yeah,
things
no
you get
kidding.
used to as a parent
You gotta have the
is
beard.
reading your child's body language when they're on the field.
Troop doesn't.
And honestly,
Beard doesn't
even
like
though you're
me.
not playing, your body language is still the same.
Who's on the phone?
Sorry, I turned it down.
When you're like throwing hands.
Come on, Amy.
Mom?
Hi,
Who's
Amy.
throwing
We love
hands?
Everybody
playing with
said
you,
hi. They can hear
Denver.
you very well.
Sorry.
Zip it, chicken mama. We got shit to do.
That's right.
No, I want to hear more
She
about
can
these
join
people throwing
anytime.
hands.
I'd rather look at her than Denver.
Exactly.
But
Denver
yeah,
married
this
so
was
out of his league is not even
shit.
funny.
He just cussed out.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I married way out of my league. I ain't gonna lie.
We all did. Who we could.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know.
know.
I think it's about even.
Me too.
Oh,
No,
No,
Keltfire.
that's
I
why
think
it's
that's
way
like
out of his
married way out
Sorry,
his league.
everyone.
apparently we're not Bert's friends.
Welcome to baseball.
He's hanging with his friends.
So he can sit there and watch YouTube, but he can't join it. It's kind of
Because he's
bull-
hanging with friends.
So,
So, Brian, you're not his friend.
yeah, he's
That's
with George.
That's fine. You can't get in the middle of that bromance.
Yeah.
But what kind of friend would be like chatting online while he's hanging out with his friends in
Exactly.
person?
That's what I was saying.
This gets
So
back to
who's
the
he
issue
really
of
hanging
social
out with?
media.
Who's he really hanging out with?
He's hanging out with us.
George.
George is his only
Well, he's
friend.
probably laying half naked in bed.
No.
Okay, we don't want him to join then.
Yeah,
Tiny
one group
Princess
is enough.
Doesn't even like Bert. Tiny Princess prefers drunk Bert.
I'm betting that's a fucking lie. Corey, we didn't say he was in a beanbag chair.
Eating Cheetos.
Sanson, Bert, are you and George playing strip poker again?
Give me all your Zero phone holder.
I didn't see that.
You didn't see that?
The whole are you playing strip poker? Oh wait, no, I see it. I thought he said Sam, so I was looking for God damn it. One of the people
SJ.
that's out there. I can't remember his name.
Superman NJ or SJ,
Yeah.
whatever it is. Yeah. His
SJ
meetup's
Bagger.
going to be awesome. I can't wait for that. That's going to be a fielder's too.
Is that like a mason jar of wine, Bry?
No, it's Diet Coke and tequila.
Diet Coke and tequila. Fucking hey, there's a combo, buddy.
You know, it's all we had laying around the house. I got to do what you got to do.
Is it true that it tastes like chocolate milk?
No.
No, that's Busch Light and Captain Morgan's.
Is that what it was? I couldn't
Yeah.
remember.
And it's true.
Something fucking weird.
Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube that does all these recommended mixes, and they're off the wall shit. But he's like, "Holy fuck, it really does."
It does.
Hey,
It's crazy. I
hey,
tried
bud,
it.
you ought to find
Like-
one big pikey on TikTok.
I don't have TikTok. I don't watch TikTok.
I'm betting he's on
or
YouTube now, so I mean,
One big pikey.
yeah, one big pike or one big pikey.
Well, the other one is that Corona and Di Serono. That's just like you're
Yeah.
drinking Dr. Pepper.
See, now I want to try that.
Do it.
For the VFW doesn't carry Di Serono because we're not that high fucking class, and I'm
Your
not
local
buying a
ABC
goddamn
store does,
kit.
and it's cheap.
It's not that fucking cheap.
It's
Yeah,
like
he's got a
11
point.
bucks at our ABC store.
It's how much
Like 11 bucks,
for a fifth of Di Serono?
whatever the little bottle is.
That's like a pint, and I don't think they carry that at mine.
I've never seen a pint. All I've ever seen Di Serono is just a fifth only.
Yeah.
I don't buy a
Seen
pint.
about a
I'm
fifth.
talking a little bottle. I guess
a
y'all would
fifth.
call it a fifth.
Yeah.
The little
I think
bottle
here they're like
pint.
$35 or so.
I'm not buying a $35 bottle of booze to try something out and then not fucking like it.
Oh, you'll like it because you'll end up
Do you
drinking the
like
whole
Dr.
thing.
Pepper?
I do.
Okay, then you'll drink it all. Don't even worry about
You'll
it.
drink it. Yeah.
And
It's
Di Serono is good by itself, actually.
oh yeah.
I've
Di
never had
Serono's
it,
good.
so.
Good in coffee too.
Yeah.
Never tried
I
it.
mean,
Yeah.
it's weak, but it's good.
I like Di Serono.
Hi, Amy. That was nice of you to bring him a beer. What about the rest of us?
I got headphones on. She couldn't hear.
She could have at
Damn.
least
Plus, all she
peeked
said
in
is
and
you
said
got to get
hi.
up there and get it.
But it said, hi, it's nice of you to bring me a beer, but they're waiting too.
Oh, so this guy, this one big pikey, he's on Instagram.
Is he?
Yeah.
The dude
Speaking
tries
of
all,
Instagram,
sweet
I
and
want y'all to do
suggestive
me a
weirdest
favor.
Shit. And he'll try Fireball, Bush Light, and something fucking else, and he'll go, "Nope, you're fucking blocked," and then fucking start rolling his eyes in the back of his head.
Yep, that's the one I watch. I cannot remember his channel name.
It's one big pike, and it.
Oh no, that's not the one. It's a different guy, but he
Well-
has kind of the same shtick.
Yeah. He was the first one I seen doing the weird shit with. You know, a lot of people were suggesting actual drinks on the other channels, but you know, there's not very many places that will mix beer and liquor, and they mix beer and liquor, and he's just going, "This is gonna fucking suck," and he takes a drink of it and he goes, "Ooh, that's fucking amazing. You are my favorite person." And then every once in a while, he'll walk into the kitchen and go look at his wife and go, 3 bottles now. And she has like 10 seconds to pull 3 bottles of liquor out of the 17 different fucking hiding places they have it.
Oh, what's the other one that's freaking comical?
I think
Elroy.
I think the one that I watch, his thing is when he takes a swallow of one that is actually good, he goes, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, Elroy Redbeard. Those are freaking comical.
Elroy.
So can I,
That,
Bri, can
that
I
deer head
share
just brings
a
back bad
channel?
memories and almost sends me into PTSD.
All right, hang on. We're talking all over each other. What did you want, Drew?
Can I share a Instagram link?
Absolutely.
Okay, so these guys reached out to me, asked for some help creating a logo for them.
Uh-oh.
I sent them my first draft today. I haven't heard back yet if they like it or not, but um, I like what they're doing. And I think they're only on
Remember, your
Instagram
phone's
at this
causing
point in
static
time.
too.
Somebody's got some noise going on.
That's Denver. It's
Yeah.
fine. He's new
No,
to
it's
this
not.
podcasting thing.
It's
Yeah,
not
it is.
me.
Bring your phone back.
It's your phone.
Your phone.
No, it's not. My phone's not on.
Your phone is not on at all.
No.
It's completely turned off.
Yeah.
It's causing static. Something was. It's fine.
It was causing static, bud.
I don't fucking know. It's been a day. It was a good day, though.
Drew,
All right,
hey,
Drew,
here,
what we trying to care?
Busted a couple bananas. I ain't go bad. So.
What about busted?
No, my son's grabbing some bananas.
No.
Bananas busted.
Got to get his his potassium.
So if you're on Instagram, please go check those guys out. Throw them a follow.
One bro or bro one, bro
Two bros
two.
ride.
Yep, one bro, two bro. That's it, busted.
Two bros, one cup. Is that what I'm reading?
No.
God damn it.
Sword fighting? What?
What? Who?
Sword fighting would be welcome relief over to, two girls, one cup.
Bert's pregnant? What? What's that?
Busted Knuckle is my daddy.
Oh, look at
for
that.
fuck's sake, is that guy back?
Oh, you know you've made it when that guy
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I happened to look and figure out who the fuck this. Didn't figure out who it was, but figured out their actual YouTube handle there at one point. And I can't remember who the hell it was now.
Mm-hmm.
Busted Knuckle, huh?
Because I'm subscribed to their channel, just so I would see the name change.
No.
That's when you get arrived, man. When you have trolls, you've arrived.
Yep.
That's right.
Busted
And
Knuckle.
apparently they like cock, pineapples, and eggplants.
I heard that's how they advertise Hog Rock.
No.
Come on, Busted.
Maybe the pineapple.
Laugh.
Maybe the
Speaking of
pineapple.
pineapples, did y'all see Monkey's Instagram video where somebody put pineapples all over his campsite?
I guess I missed that one.
No,
I missed that one.
And there's a huge pair of men's underwear with leopard print straps hung from the handlebars of his bike.
Oh my word.
That shit
That's
was
disturbing.
funny as hell.
See, now I got to go subscribe to that channel. So that Busted Knuckle
Well,
is their daddy.
honestly, that's not their name right now. So, because in the B's, I don't have any BU.
Well, they misspelled busted too.
Oh, did they?
It's bussied.
I think maybe they were trying to say busty poo.
There's still no
Busty
busty.
poo.
There's no BU on my subscriber list.
Hellfire
Speaking
understood
of which, where's
what I
Mr.
meant.
Pooh?
Mm-hmm. Where is my
Happy
Moosey
Bud Light.
Wow.
Oh, I fixed this spelling.
Wow.
Where is my Moosey Poo anyway?
So, Denver, what's your thoughts on
the
Rally?
guy can apparently change his name at will, so that's somebody over 100 subscribers, right?
No, I think you can change your name.
Oh no,
You
it's
just
over
go
100
into your
your URL for YouTube.
The hell?
Yeah, you just go into
Buster,
your.
what'd you do down there?
Oh shit.
Y'all don't want to fucking know.
Oh.
What's the matter, Denver?
12-year-old single malt scotch.
You didn't
Yeah,
spill
there
it,
you go.
did you?
I didn't what?
You didn't spill it, did you?
No.
Okay, I just heard oh no, oh my god. So
12-year-old
tried it
single
yet.
malt scotch. That
Yeah.
gets oh shit.
Yeah,
I wasn't prepared for it.
Scared us.
12-year-olds are too young.
Not when it comes to scotch.
15-year-old's better than Scott on Scotch.
All right, I thought you got to go at least 20 to have a good scotch.
It's not bad.
If they get the flavor profile right, a young scotch is good.
A young
What?
Scott? Is that what you said?
Young scotch.
Some Glenlivet
sorry,
single malt.
It's the earphones.
See the bottle.
Okay.
Oh, mine?
It is true what they say about what they don't wear under the kilt.
Supposed to be commando under the kilt.
Oh, the Glenlivet. Oh, you can't go wrong with Glenlivet.
It's not bad. So you say something a minute ago, Bri?
What's your thoughts on rallies?
What's my thoughts? Some are good, some are bad. I mean, it's a good place to, you go hang out, meet people, see stuff, but I don't know. They can be fun. They can be crowded. It all depends on if you're a social person, how much you enjoy being packed into a crowd, with that many people.
Brian loves
But you
big
don't have to be
people
packed
surrounding
into
him.
the crowd all the time either.
hey Droop, the beard has a question for you.
What's up with my background? Only
Apparently
the
he doesn't
best.
watch your videos. I mean,
Oh, he's
this is
heard
how
all
good a
about my
friend he
gold
really
wing.
is. Are you
Bert,
really going to go to a group ride with somebody that doesn't really watch your videos?
Bert's really, really upset with me right now because all I talk about in the
It's not
Discord
bad.
is
It's a
gold
choir
wing.
thing.
So how's that gold wing ride?
For the half mile that I've actually ridden it, pretty fucking good. Ask me on Tuesday because I'll ride it back from North Carolina. It's a 2-hour trip on Monday.
So, okay, why did you buy this gold wing?
I
Other
bought
than it was for sale.
I bought 3 of them.
Because it was affordable.
Okay, you bought 3 of them, but why did you buy 3 of them?
Because they were extremely cheap, available, and it is a comfortable touring bike. And I have plans to ride it long distance and eventually trade it in on a Harley touring bike so I can keep my Softail as well.
Tastes like
Hey, brother, you're gonna figure out the joys of that fixed fairing. You're gonna go Road Glide Nation.
That's right, Shark Nation.
I'm not saying it won't happen.
Sharknado.
I mean, I like the styling of the Batwing. It's still looking
I have
at
a question. I have a question for everybody. Of those of of us on here that have a Harley touring bike, who prefers the Road Glide?
Of here, who's owned both?
I've ridden the other one, spent some time on it, but no.
I can honestly say, all kidding aside, there's not the difference is really what works for you. They're both fantastic bikes.
There you go, Road Glide Andy.
Yep.
It is a personal preference. I mean, I did 350 miles of mine today, and it was a good time.
No, and I have nothing against the Road Glide.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just styling wise, I like the way the Batwing looks. I think they have a better aesthetic to their style. Riding one versus the other, I haven't ridden. Well, I have ridden a Batwing. I take that back. I have test ridden a Batwing, but I have not ridden a Road Glide. So I can't compare the two on personal experience. Just like I really can't talk about the Goldwing as a riding experience. I've ridden the motherfucker a half a mile. But I mean,
Maybe
we're
it's time to go
talking,
ride it.
huh?
Maybe you should go ride it.
I am.
Okay. How long have you had
bringing-
it?
I'm bringing 2 weeks.
And you've ridden it a half mile?
Yeah.
Well, there's a whole story behind it. If you watch his videos, you'd understand.
Yeah, I've been busy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Denver
you showed
doesn't
up
watch
like
my
4 hours
videos.
ago. You
Denver is not even subscribed to my channel.
Yeah, I was. I believe
He
I
was.
am.
Was is the key word. Was.
No, I believe I am.
So looking at this,
Sorry,
Boosty
Denver.
Knuckle is my daddy. Whatever the fuck it says. So
Hey,
the
fool,
what's
it is
up,
too.
fam?
I've been
That sounds
subscribed
like
to your
SPJ.
stuff.
I'm not Ruckus Rides.
Huh?
What?
What he showed on his phone was Ruckus Rides. I'm not Ruckus Rides.
No, what I showed on my phone was Droop.
It said Ruckus.
But his phone's
That
not
was the
on.
video
I'm just
underneath
saying.
it.
His phone wasn't on a second ago, though.
Yeah. I got
Right.
ice cream now. I'm happy.
Bry's
Listen,
eating cream.
It's impossible to watch everybody's stuff all the time.
It really
It
is.
It is. I mean, everybody puts out great content. They really do. And it's a lot of fun to watch. But you know what? There's only 24 hours in a day. And, 8 hours a day you're working. It's impossible to watch everybody's stuff.
No, 8 hours? No way, man. Try about 12 or 14.
And that's the
I
problem.
work part-time, 8 hours a day.
Yeah, not me.
That's going to be it's getting to be the problem with the lives, right? Is there's live after live after live. It's running its course for sure.
Yeah. I mean, Bri, I've told you this in the past. We both have our lives the same night, the same time. I end up watching Bri's live Thursday at work.
I do the same thing. I don't care. And people get so upset about it. It's like,
All right, Bri, you got me.
it is what it is.
So
Yeah.
Denver, to answer your question,
Okay.
I had an opportunity that I was presented with to buy 3 Goldwings. One is running. It needed a clutch slave cylinder to be able to drive. 2 of the bikes were wrecked, so they're parts only.
Right.
But for what I could get all 3 of them for, and the deal that I worked out with the brother that presented this deal, I couldn't pass it up.
Nice.
At this point in time, and I'm not trying to disclose financial situations or costs, but at this point in time, I have exactly $45 tied up into 3 gold wings. Last week, when I went down to North Carolina and pulled the slave cylinder out of one of the wrecked bikes, put into the good bike, while I was waiting on a rebuild kit, which came yesterday. It was supposed to have been here last week. But that slave cylinder was perfect condition, looked brand new. So I went ahead and put it in my bike, put brake fluid in it, bled it, took it for a test ride. No, I didn't go far, half a mile up the road, just to make sure everything worked right. I was going to ride it home that evening, but my wife, being the responsible one in this relationship, said, it's not a good idea. It's getting dark. This is a bike that you haven't ridden. It's unproven. We've got a 2-hour ride over a mountain on a bike you're unfamiliar with. It has a hydraulic clutch, which is different than any bike you've ever ridden. It's
Part of the
specially
adventure.
That's kind of the way I looked at it, but
Come on, man.
my
Clutch,
wife is the
clutch.
reasonable one. So yeah,
Yeah, I thought that about
Monday.
my wife, but she keeps suggesting the weirdest shit. Hey, we should get another dog. Absolutely fucking not, goddammit. She goes, when did you become the voice of reason? I was like, I don't know, but I don't fucking like it at all.
I tried that. Guess what? We have 2 dogs again.
Yeah, me too.
We have 2. She's wanting a third. Well, they need a friend. They have each other, goddammit.
They have you. That's all they need.
Exactly.
So
We have
with
3
work,
fucking cats in this. 2.5 in this damn house. One comes and
with
goes like the
work
damn dogs do.
schedules and everything, Monday is the first day my wife has off that we can actually ride down in the car. She can drop me off. I can get on the bike and bring it back
Denver, put
home.
your phone away.
So that's the plan.
It is put away. I'm trying to get the dog.
I heard the static again, so and you were looking away, so I figured you're on your phone.
No, I'm trying to pick up a big ass dog.
Good night, Corey.
Hi, Corey.
I know.
Hi, just a baby. And you're gone.
The dog hit a button.
So is Terry going to follow you back?
Well, that
Now,
is.
hang on a second. Well, Kyle, I'm
Whoa.
sorry you got to leave, but we appreciate it. You will.
Thank you.
You will lower the.
Where are you
beauty
going,
standard.
Kel? Don't.
I am
You will
struggling to keep my
definitely,
eyes
lower
open.
the
You want some-
quality of the live stream.
Yeah, she wants the fat glide time. She's like, I'm
Oh, yeah.
It's time. It's on.
I think he's
Good night,
already gone
darling.
to bed. I'm
Fact-
gonna have to wake him
Glad-
up.
No man will ever mind if you wake him up for that. I'm sorry.
I keep telling my wife I don't mind if she wakes me up, but she's never woken me up. So
See, Cal Fire, what you got to do is do what I do when I go into bed. My wife's already asleep.
Mhm.
I like dive into it.
Yeah, I'll dive in on his side.
Yep. Pow.
Good night. Thank you.
Good night,
Good night,
Steve.
We had a
darling.
lot of
Cal.
fun.
See you
Love
soon,
you to
babe.
death.
Can't wait to see everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, thank God we got rid of the sports director.
Now your
Anyway.
life just got ugly.
wow, Brian, just tell us how you really feel.
I
Right, your life
offered
just
to,
got ugly because Cal Fire kept it amazing.
I
Yeah,
I
it
offered
did
to
just get
come up
ugly on
and
my
meet her.
screen.
I offered to come up and meet her in New York and ride back with her to because it's going to be her first solo trip back. And I was like, the problem is you're going to be stopping 4 times before I have to stop once for gas. Go put gas. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, she's good people. Her and
So
Feck
I was
Lighter,
asked if
very good people.
Yes.
Terry was going to follow me back.
Yeah.
So that was the original plan. And then we found out that they scheduled a makeup game for our youngest daughter, who plays softball, on Monday afternoon. The original plan was we were going to ride down in the car. I was going to help Bill edit the second part of his rebuild video. And then that afternoon / evening, we would ride back. But because of the softball game now, Terry's probably going to take me down in the car. I'm going to throw through a few parts that I want to swap onto my bike from another bike into the car. She's going to head back so she can be at the ball game. And then I was going to
And
help Bill
then
edit. Huh?
nothing. Sorry.
Oh, then I was going to help Bill edit a video, but they are calling for rain off and on. And I really don't want to ride an untested bike that I'm learning in the rain.
That makes
So
sense.
I may tell Bill, hey, I'm coming back down in a couple days and we'll edit your video and, take care of that. But I'm probably going to turn and burn.
You're not allowed to
And that
make
way
sense, group.
Huh?
You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to
Well,
make sense. It doesn't fit you.
I say,
I'm
be a
also,
man. Get on the bike. Figure it out. That's what I do.
here's
Granted,
the
one of your
most fucked up part
gifts.
about my plan is instead of going up the mountain and the curvy roads, I'm going to take the interstate all the way back.
There you go.
It gives me a chance to get used to the bike,
I think that's actually a smart move. That's what I did when I got the new one because
I agree.
you got a feel for it. And you
Enjoy
see how
it.
fast
Get
you
on
can
the
get to the home.
highway. I mean, that's a highway cruiser.
Yeah,
You know,
and it's also it's agile enough to take curves. I mean, it's a sport touring bike. When you break it down, it is a sport touring bike.
mhm.
But when you're
Wait,
not
can you
used to that
hold on?
and you're trying
Can
to
you
get
say that
used
one
to
more time? I want to try and convince myself that's true.
It's a sport touring bike.
It's a touring bike.
Or
I
yes,
wouldn't call it a sport touring
It's a
bike.
sport touring Cadillac. Understood. Okay, go on.
it
well, the
really
TTS
is.
is a sport touring Cadillac.
I know it sounds fucked up, but I'm telling y'all, it is. It's basically a Busa with touring pack and saddlebags.
Now I know you're high.
That's got to be the funniest
Look,
thing I ever
don't
heard.
destroy my
Listen,
perception here.
Group, I was with you saying it's a sport touring bike because you know what? The Cadillac CTS, it's a sport touring car. I got you on that. You know what I mean? But when you tell me it's a Busa with bags, no.
But wait,
Wait a minute.
Doc,
Hold up.
Doc, wait.
You have based this entire conversation on your 1 mile test ride.
Half mile.
Half mile.
Half mile.
So all
Doc,
this, so you have achieved YouTube review status in a half hour. You have decided everything this bike can do. I'm sorry, half mile.
No, I have watched a shit ton of YouTube videos from other content creators on this bike and what it can do.
You've been watching Her Two Wheels again, haven't you?
Oh snap! Shots fired.
Honestly, I love her
no.
content, but
I will say
that
that
was just
fucking
me.
video was hilarious. When Shea Tree sent her the shoes and then she showed up in the driveway with the Hawaiian shirt and those fucking Nike Airs. Yeah, that was funny as hell.
That was pretty funny.
But no, I've actually watched videos working on the actual model of Goldwing I have. How to change the oil, how to change the air filter, how to do this, how to do that.
Hey,
Because
you have
it's
to remove the gas tank.
Listen, changing an
no,
air
you don't
filter
have
on
to
a
remove
You have
the
to
Goldwing,
gas
remove
tank.
the
The
seat.
gas
that's
tank is
not
under
for
the
the faint
seat.
of heart.
The gas tank's under the seat.
Yeah.
Whoa.
See, I want to address Roguelite Andy's
Lost it.
comment. He says, look up the Goldwing on the Dragon. You'll see what the right rider on the bike can do. You know what? The right rider or on any bike can do the same thing. You know, it's
So-
the rider. It's not the bike.
Doc, going back to my Busa comment from the factory specs, my 98 Goldwing GL 1500 was 100 horsepower.
Yep.
God damn it! What the fuck?
And that's about
Am I black
75
on y'all's
horses
screen?
shy from a Hayabusa.
You froze to droop or down.
But what is Harley's factory horsepower
Please
rating
don't
at?
insult me again.
On a 114 factory horsepower is 98 horse. At 113 foot-pounds of torque.
But it's not on a sport touring frame.
Yeah, that's on a ultra limited.
Right.
And
That's not a
on-
sport touring. That's just
Yeah,
a
but
touring.
you're not. You're
Staying
also
also
talking
on a
about
road glide and a street glide and any soft tail with the 114. Now the 117, you're at 103 horse.
But we're talking to 1998, bro.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The 117 didn't come out
V6.
until 20 what?
You're right. You're talking about a 1998 V6 or V6 cylinder versus a twin cam.
A flat,
or
a
V
flat
twin.
six.
6-cylinder Boxster engine.
Right. Versus
flat
a V twin. We're talking an apple and a grape.
I agree. 100%. I absolutely agree. But that's where I'm saying.
But if you want to compare apples to apples with the Goldwing and the BMW from the same year, you know, with the V6 Boxer engine, you know, then you could compare because now you're comparing an apple to an apple.
Yeah, I mean, you're also talking outdated technology too.
Yeah.
Power and technology are two different things. You know that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Cassette tapes are high tech. I mean, nobody gets this shit.
I feel like if you're gonna,
Hey, Drew,
yes,
what
the
you got
cassette
on your
tape is
cassette
high-tech.
tape? I got 100 cassette tapes on this.
Yeah. I feel like Droop's the guy at the coffee bar, the barista that's trying to tell you how great the old days were because he's a hipster. I'm a little worried about this.
I'm the guy at the coffee bar telling the barista how good her tits look.
You're also the guy getting slapped by his wife at the exact same time you're saying that. So
No, because I got my wife free coffee.
Yeah, but when you're talking about if you're talking about the barista, you're talking about going to like some Piggly Wiggly gas stop. You're not going to Starbucks.
Yeah, we don't have baristas here.
Okay.
You got Starbucks, right?
I mean, until I started watching Denver's channel, I didn't know what Starbucks or barista was.
But nothing compares to Dunkin' Donuts.
I mean, I've
Krispy
never been
Kreme.
into a Starbucks or a Dunkin' Donuts, so
Dunkin's a sizzling.
Krispy Kreme is a superior donut.
I would agree with that. I've never had a Dunkin' Donuts or does Starbucks even sell donuts?
No, they sell
No,
bagels.
they sell bagels, scones, and all that other fancy shit.
The fuck
Yeah,
is a
it's way too fucking
scone?
fancy. So
It's a scone. It's a scone.
Is that
Like
like
that.
the waffle cone ice cream things?
No.
No, it's some
Oh.
sort of pastry.
No, it's not a pastry. It's like a biscuit.
Oh, okay.
Why don't they call it a fucking biscuit then?
Because it's not fancy and they can't charge you $20 for it.
Why don't you call a bag and not a poke? You know what I mean?
Because a poke is what I was taught was a bag. It wasn't until Yankees infiltrated the South that we started calling pokes a bag.
Yeah, here we go. Talking about
And soda pop and,
Yeah.
Mr. Pibbs was the best, right? With Mellow Yellow.
No, RC Cola.
Oh man.
Look, we can go on with the Southern shit forever.
Listen, I've lived down south.
Yeah, but it's in Droop's DNA. It's always
Then
got
you know what an RC Cola is and how.
Damn right I do. I used
Yeah.
to tell everybody all the time, that's my soda.
Oof.
Got my initials.
Oh. Nope.
Do you
All
know
right.
what RC
We're,
stands for?
I'm going to give us about another 10 minutes and we're going to wrap it up. I'm going to beat. What does RC stand for?
Royal Crown.
So what does that mean?
It's Royal Crown
that's
Cola.
literally the name of the soda. I mean, it's Royal Crown Cola.
Okay. That's a good thing?
No, it's just what is it? Unimportant trivia.
Okay. Speaking of which, when are you bringing back the trailer park? Because I think Doc and Busted need to be on that. When's the How Southern Are You challenge come back?
Well, the Double D's is no longer a thing. Sadly.
Going on, Roland.
How hard can it be to replace him, though?
It's actually very difficult.
You got to have another D. I mean,
Dallas was the talent.
Oof.
that was obvious. So
Yeah, that's not saying a lot, though. That's like,
Oh, Drew,
I was the brain, he was the talent.
Okay.
Whoa, you were the brain.
Yes.
Okay, you might get a fucking full hazmat suit because it's way too deep for hip waders now.
Well, you could have Dallas, or you could have Doc. Doc and Drew could be the Double D's.
But Doc's a Yankee. He couldn't share in the Southern culture stereotype.
You say that like it's a bad thing. But
Come
what
on
about
now.
the conflict?
Come on now. I know what the Southern culture's like. You marry your first cousin.
Oh,
shit. You take your sister to prom. I mean, she's not good enough for your family. She's not good enough for any other family.
That's the Yankee stereotype that we're trying to prove wrong.
No, that's the truth.
For sure, he hit
right
fucking
there.
nail on the head, though.
However, I did meet one of the girls that I dated in high school at a family funeral.
See?
Was she your cousin?
Wow, must have been.
No.
Took him a while.
No.
But she was a step cousin.
Well, that doesn't count. 'Cause that's not bloodline.
It's getting so weird. Did you ever see? Have you ever watched Soft Underbelly on YouTube? Soft White
Yes.
Underbelly.
Yes.
Yeah,
I watch a lot of his stuff.
his stuff's really good.
What is it?
The Whitakers.
Whitakers, yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of sad but interesting to watch
Mm-hmm.
because they are what they are, and they're not afraid to admit it.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that it took what 5 generations before they realized shit ain't right. It's like, holy fuck. Were you really raised believing that this was okay?
Yeah, it's crazy. Have you guys seen that? Have you ever seen Soft White Underbelly on YouTube?
No,
Can't
can't
say I
say I
have.
have.
What Drew and I are talking about is there's a family called the Whitakers. Where are they? Virginia, Drew?
West Virginia.
Okay, so this busted knuckle is my daddy bullshit is Joe Johnson, apparently.
Wrong.
So if anybody knows a Joe Johnson,
It's probably Jeff Johnson, not Joe.
it literally says Joe.
Oh.
Well, it also
Nope.
says you're his daddy, so I don't know.
Right?
I don't know Joe.
Nope.
But I mean, it's an interesting, and that's just one family, one series of videos that he does. There's many others that are just as interesting.
Oh, his other
He
stuff's even
interviews,
better.
like
That
meth
was
addicts, ex drug dealers. I mean, just not your everyday shit.
He does ones with the Hell's Angels. It's really good. Talking
He
about the
does.
old days of the clubs. He does really good stuff. It's just the Whitakers is what seems to put him on the map.
Yeah. And what's interesting about them is you kind of feel you feel bad for them, but you realize they're not bad people.
Mm-hmm.
They just had a bad upbringing, and the way their family life was fucked up, and they didn't know any better. They're all it's an inbred family. It's 5 generations of inbred family.
Yeah.
Hey,
And they're
hey
down
Road
south,
Bud Andy,
right?
I don't drink Bud Light.
Drew, and the Whitakers are down south,
West Virginia.
West Virginia. That's considered down south, right?
Yes.
I'll be there in June, I hope.
Now there was a movie. It's a documentary type movie that was released quite a
Be
few
right back,
years
Bill.
ago called the Whites of West Virginia. Now you want to talk about watching some wild shit from one family? That shit is crazy.
Which one's that about?
It's a family in West Virginia called the Whites, and I mean they're basically outlaws. They do not believe in any type of law, order, anything like that. They do whatever the fuck they want to do. There is some fucked up family shit mixed in there, kind of like the Whitakers. Yeah, the Wonderful Whites of West Virginia.
It sounds familiar.
Road Glide Andy, he's seen it.
Let me check it out.
It, I
Wonderful
mean,
Whites
it's
of
one
West
of those
Virginia.
you're going to
Is that a
dedicate
race
about 2
thing
hours.
or
Huh? What busted?
so is that a race thing? The Wonderful Whites?
No, it's the family name.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so it's on the. Oh, it's an actual movie.
Yeah, it's like a 2 hour movie, but it's a documentary.
Okay, I love a good documentary.
I mean, it's not like a fictional movie. It's legit.
And see, this is my whole reason about being worried about going to Tennessee. What if I like run into this?
Well, my concern is going to Tennessee is, running to something like you see in Deliverance.
So running into Droop.
You won't see that.
All seriousness, I've been to Tennessee before.
I've been through there. I've never really stopped.
You're probably better off.
I went right through it on my way to Texas.
I was on my way to Florida.
But I feel like a lot of these documentaries and these shows, they paint a very dark and twisted picture for the South, especially West Virginia, Virginia, Tennessee, even into Kentucky. And that shit, it's rare. It really is.
Well, I mean, it's clickbait, right? Everybody wants to watch it because it's a morbid curiosity.
Correct.
Hey, Bry.
Hey, what?
Are you not going to share the screen that I got trying to share right now?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it pop up.
There, that is Joe, whatever the fuck it's Joe Johnson or whatever the hell it is. That's the guy that's pretending to be fucking everybody.
Oh, he ain't got but 2 subscribers, so go subscribe to him.
One of them is me. So I can figure out who the hell it is.
Next thing is going to be pretend to be Brythebiker.
So
No, I
if
had
you
those
look
for a
at
while.
who he's subscribed to, everybody.
Can we see who he's subscribed to?
I don't
you
see
can't
mine.
see
I
who
don't,
he's subscribed
he's not
to.
subscribed to me, so I didn't make it yet.
Look over on the left-hand side. That's
That's
every
me,
channel
dumbass.
he's subscribed to.
That's me.
all busted.
Holy shit.
Oh, 22 Plinker. That's a good channel.
Yes.
I mean, if you don't have trolls, you're not trying hard enough. And trolls are what makes.
Well, see, now I couldn't have any damn trolls show up last night whenever it was actually, somewhat important.
Sorry, I fell asleep early last night and I missed it. I'd have been there.
It was a good time. Honestly, I'm ready to go back to Spring Fling just so I could meet the people again.
That's fair. It's a good time. Well, gentlemen, it has been a pleasure. We didn't hit quite droop hours, but we've been on for 4 hours and 45 minutes. So,
Yeah, those are rookie numbers.
yeah, well, I'm a rookie.
I could tell because your mic was causing everybody else to echo. And I tried to tell you you had to fix the settings in your restream.
So, anyway, guys, it's been a great stream.
Right, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you. I appreciate the invite.
Thanks for having me on,
That's
buddy.
what you do. Nothing but love for you, buddy.
Same here, bro.
The only problem with the Roadcaster is amazing, but it introduces so many issues you got to figure out.
What's this whole black corner you have going on?
Black corner. Oh, that's my mic stand.
Oh, okay. I hadn't noticed that
He hasn't
before.
figured out how
That
to
is
move
pretty
his
bougie.
mic out of
The
frame.
Rode mic stand.
Yeah, but the
Wear
problem
a
is
black
that,
shirt so the mic doesn't show up.
no, I like this. You know, the problem is if I go too far out,
Hi.
I start seeing the curtains, and then if I go too far in, it troubles Ray. Ray doesn't like it when I'm this close, and you know, I don't want to make the Ray broadcast news where he's like trashing my setup. So,
Well,
See, if you wear a black
He
shirt
would
and you
hate
move
my
your
setup
mic
normally
down
then,
just low
so.
enough, you don't see it at all.
man, it doesn't bother me though. Why is it going to bother you? You
Is
know,
that
and then
better?
I want Rode to see. Look, it says Rode right on the side of their mic.
Yeah. Is that better, Brian?
Mine says
All zoomed in?
Movo.
That's fine.
I
What's
can't
that?
zoom mine in, so
I don't know. It doesn't
maybe I
bother me.
can. I'm just not smart enough to do it. So, whoa,
Bro, what are you doing?
That wasn't me.
Wow, Troop, what did you do? His XLR cable's loose. I've done that before. Whatever you did, Droop, you introduced a whole bunch of line in the. See, that's why even though you don't like this aesthetically, I don't touch it.
honestly, it didn't bother me. I was just wondering what the hell it was because it was just one corner just cut off completely black. I was like,
Droop, are you playing with a sex toy over there? What the hell's going on?
What are you talking about?
It's you because it stops.
yeah, dude, it's you.
I had the same problem with XLR stuff. That's why it was so hard to set up. Once you get a loose cable, it starts introducing that. Well, thanks, Smitty. I appreciate that.
USB-C is the way to go. You don't have those problems.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound as clean.
I don't know. Do I sound clean?
No, you sound clean. I'm just saying if you can't put it into like the Roadcaster or something to really mess with it.
Well, I don't have one of those.
So how's mine sound?
Yours sounds great.
Good, because I'm running my damn DJI mic. So
There you go. I mean, sometimes it's just what works. I mean, there was nothing wrong with the USB mic, but somebody had sent me the Roadcaster. I don't know how to play with it, but it's like anything, right? The more you get into it, the more issues it introduces. Let's see if Droop's fixed yet.
the more you finger it, the better you are. Is that what you're saying?
Emotional, damn it.
Nope, not fixed.
Jesus,
Nope,
what are
he's
you
not
doing?
fixed. Get him the hell out.
Yeah.
All I got to say is that Roadcaster, looks like it's a lot of fun to have, but it can be quite the overhead to keep and run.
Yes, that's overhead. That's the word you want to go with. Pain in the ass is what I would go with.
Well, no, it's not that. It was more the initial setup, getting the levels right, and then trying to understand that the way that the Roadcaster is really built, not necessarily to stream. So once you introduce the stream part of it, then it becomes super complicated. But once figured out, it's not bad.
See, I believe in KISS, man. Keep it simple, stupid.
Yeah, but there are
stupid.
definitely, if you want to convert your live streams to a podcast, this is the way to do it. The audio quality is phenomenal.
I believe in focus.
We fixed.
Fuck off because you're stupid.
Well, that's rude. I mean, that's just
I'm an asshole.
I'm stupid.
Have we not met before?
there we go. Hey, Drew.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Oh, we can have this back if you really want.
Oh, now his internet's going.
Now
he's
his
got that
Virginia
Wi-Fi
internet's going to shit
repeater.
just like usual.
Yeah, come on, Drew. But yeah, man, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know this is kind of just an impromptu thing I want to throw out there. But for the for the 15 people that are left,
Wait, there's 15 people left, dude. You're doing better than I was.
we're gonna have my man Blue on. What do you got? What's he doing?
He's trying to get listens.
What do we got? It's gonna be my music when I'm rolling through Tennessee. I want to make a scene.
Oh, come on. You're not going to rock out some Herbie Hancock?
Oh, that's an idea. I was gonna rack out some gangster rap. I think your Tennessee needs some gangster rap.
Yeah, some NWA. Let's go way back.
Yeah, absolutely straight out of Compton, baby.
All right.
Yeah, man. Start blasting.
Bedtime.
You know,
My
police.
computer told me so because it's about to die. So I will see y'all next time around.
Oh shit! All right, guys. Thanks. So get out of your system. All right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. We're going to be on Wednesday at 8:00 with my man Drew. Doc, who you going to have on?
Blue. What's that?
When are you going to have in? Yeah, I know my friend Doc. Droop's going to be on Wednesday. Droop. Oh my God, I need to go to bed.
Blue
is going to be on
Upstate
Wednesday.
Rider.
8:00, Upstate Rider. And we're not going to have to deal with Noggin, thank God. And then, Doc, who you got on Wednesday?
I have the CEO of Homes for the Brave on.
Nice. That's great. That's good stuff, man. Real good stuff.
It's all about, my charity, which is Homes for the Brave, and getting this chopper build going and, raising some money for homeless veterans.
Very nice. Buster, you got anything coming up?
I do not. I'm going to try and finish off the video for tomorrow, but probably not going to happen.
Okay. And then Buster, we gotta figure out a time for you to come on. I'm sorry, I knew the timing was kind of whack on that. I got to get back on this shit. It's hard. And Drew,
Hey, but it happens. I mean, it was just kind of a spur of the moment that I had a Wednesday night, Thursday morning off. So
yeah, I appreciate it. And then Mr. Droop, what's new? What's coming?
Well, first of all, let me
videos.
address the fact that I am insulted because you lined up all these guests to be on your first live in like forever. And my brother Dallas had to negotiate to get me on here.
How do you have to negotiate?
Because I'd never got an invite until like 30 minutes into your live.
Okay.
I thought
now
we
you're
were
mad at me?
bros.
We are bros, but we're not hoes. You know what I mean?
but it's bros before hoes.
No, it's hoes before bros.
Thought it was bros
No, I mean,
before street
It
club.
depends on the hoe and it depends on the bro all at the same time. So
Yeah, I mean,
Kinda
she's
like
a good hoe.
Buster's
Ain't got no
perspective.
bro.
I mean, if it's Snooki, we all take a back seat to Snooki to bride.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's a hoe involved, I'm going to go see her before I see y'all.
Yeah, but do you think she's gonna be impressed with your gold wing?
Yes.
Gold wing hoes are
it's
like
not the
70.
hot wing though, bud. If it was the hot wing, maybe. Maybe.
No, it's
she'd
the
be
Lightning
impressed.
McQueen.
See, the Lightning McQueen pulls in all the girls out of the retirement home.
That's right.
Takes some
Ka-chow!
wild up there.
Caw.
All right, I gotta
All
go.
right, guys.
My computer's about to die.
Everybody have a
Good night,
great weekend.
everybody.
Thanks so much for hanging out with us.
Y'all have
See
a
you,
good
everybody.
night,
Bye.
Bye.
Right.